Hello, guys. 100. I didn't think I would be able to do that. Thank you, Greasy. Hey, Scott. Thank you guys very much. I did not think 100 was going to be obtainable, but I guess it was. So we're all good. Let's see, all comments here, right? Okay, all of them. So thank you, guys. MPN, thank you. Marshall, hello. So yeah, I didn't think I had no idea how long I was going to be able to do this. So thank you guys. As I just said, thank you all. So 100, 100 and hold on here. It's the cable or the jack, the headless or wireless anyhow, but I got to use the cable through that. So yes, 100. So we're going to have a giveaway today. Hey, Mr. Mick. We are going to have a giveaway today, and it's going to be the guitar maintenance kit. I have to order some more of that neon green. So to take, plus I got to make everything. So, hey, Billy. So it'll be probably 2 weeks before it goes out to the winter. I I will cover shipping in the continental U.S. If you're out of the country and you win, I'll still make it and give it away, but you have to cover the shipping because that's just really crazy. Hey, Peggy. So that's what we're going to do, and it's going to be that greenish, that neon green color and black. So we'll talk about that more when I get to the bench. And we are what, 80 away from 500, and that means Billy Ray has a yellow Strat style guitar to give away. He's donated to help the channel grow. So thank you very much, Billy Ray. And Billy, I have to ask, how did the date go? Thought of a new song, High Body Count. Good. It went well. Peggy, just to get a laugh from all Spaz did, run over fenders with a toy. Yeah. I figured those two wouldn't have the balls to actually do it. Just clickbait. Oh well. Have I thought about making a holder? I'd have to figure something out, Mr. Mick. So I did mail 3 packages today. David had bought 2 spools of that stone, like marble color. And I made it for, I made the rest of the set for him. And then I made the other complete thing for Derek. and those two went out. And then Lewis, I mailed some knobs to Lewis. So we are good to go. So thank you, everybody, for the kind words on the 100th show. And yeah, Mr. Mick, I'll look into something for that. Hey, Julian. Thank you. Glad to have you back. Been a few shows. Thank you, Billy. So someone said clickbait, said he was done with the show. Oh, well. Good. Maybe whoever that was will come this way. I knew neither one of those two would do it. Because the the Birdman's got way too much money invested just to run him over. And Napoleon, he can't give up anything, and there's no way he would have ran over. If he did that to all of them, he'd get rid of most of the ones he has. He'd only have about 5 left. Billy, you need to talk to Mr. Mick. And Billy, did you see the store add-ons now? The Gunner Project. The hat's in the other room because I wore it earlier today. This is the FRETworks one. It was up there. So yeah, there's Gunner, and they're get black or gray. Get a hat, decals, koozies in both Gunner Project and FRETworks. And the decal looks just like that. So thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Mick, for making all that possible. Yeah, Greasy, I agree. And the sad part about it is the ones that are good were given to him. So, but I mean, I knew there was no way they would do that. There's no way. Thank you, Billy. I think Mr. and Miss, we were talking here on the show one night because it was my pay it forward thing, and I never did have a name for it. So everybody in the chat was coming up with names, and then Mr. Mick said, "Hey, the Gunner Project." Then, like 5 minutes later, he sent me a picture of this logo. I'm like, "Oh, hey, that works." So, multi. Russell, hello. So we are going to have the bench guitar maintenance 3D print kit that I make is going out. It's going to be a prize. But because I can't afford overseas shipping, if one of you guys overseas win, if you'll cover shipping, I'll send it to you. Oh, Mr. Mick said the decals come free with any order. We aren't selling them because it would cost too much to the buyer to mail it. There you go. Yeah, so if you guys out of the country win, if you don't want to pay shipping, then we'll just draw again. Normally I would, but with my Hummer down, I can't afford to ship out of the country. Mr. Mick, is she still making the ones for the back of the headstock? And if and can I get a few of the other ones? Because I've had some people ask me. I have a few. Well, if I go Gummer, um, Russell, I'll have to be Burt Gummer. And by the way, I did when you get one of my the custom paint jobs. Why is this driving me nuts? When you get one, hold on. When you get one of the custom paint jobs, I do. Uh, I will send a certificate with it of authenticity if it's one of the one-off ones, like the Cosmos that I did for Mr. MPN. That is basically a one-off paint. I mean, I can do more, but each one will be different. Just like the Crackles, there will be no two alike, so they'll all be one-off. And then you will get a certificate for it. And I found a place that actually has nice certificates that I can just type in and print out. And that's what I'll be doing with those. So, but we're going to give tonight the drawing for the 100th show is going to be the bench maintenance kit, all 3D printed in a lime, almost the color of Dane's guitar. Well, I'll show you. I have to. So, I wonder what Birdman did with my Funko Pop. Because he had one made of me and was going to send it to me. And then he went all spaz on me. Hey, Brian. So, for those of you who are out of the country, if you win tonight, if you are willing to pay the shipping, I will ship them to you. If not, maybe when I get some decals, I'll send you a couple decals. But then I'll just draw again for the kit. It's up to you guys if you're out if out of the country wins. But hey, Blue, Brian. So I ordered some more of the green. It'll be here, I think, Thursday, and so I'll be able to make the whole. I'll show you some of the stuff. I have other colors of it, but I'll show you what you're going to get. And it's a whole benchtop guitar maintenance kit, to clean and clean the frets and all that stuff. So, and this one is going to be in that slime lime green. And then the kit I do for around in December is going to be red or maybe red and green. I don't know. We'll figure something out. So, but I can show you most of everything, and then I can show. Let me see if I can find it on here. Let's see. And by the way, I ordered the proper um, why is there no? Oh, there we go. The proper what they call I'll show you the markers for the cell type, and I don't think they're going to be here till Friday or no Wednesday. Yeah, because if you watch the guys that do all the cars with this stuff, this is what they're using. So this is what I ordered, and it'll be here Wednesday. So I can do it Wednesday. Start on Danes. Okay, now let me see what I can find here. You will get nothing here. What 3D? Okay. Let's see if this has any of it. Well, apparently, I have to open my print software and show you those photos because it's not getting this. You will get string winder. You will get a string separator. Actually, two of them. So you like loosen the strings up, and you pull them around the neck, and it's like a U. It goes under it with the hook on each side. You get two of those. You get basically a string stretcher. You get two of those. You're going to get 5 extra wide, 5 wide, and 5 medium fret polishers. You're going to get the neck, the bench rest for the guitar with the tool caddy space in front. You get a knob puller. Um, uh, here's this. You get this too, but it'll also be green. Now where'd it go? Oh, here's the knob puller. All right, let me share this. So all this stuff will be green. You'll see here in a minute. So you get that, and you slide this under there, and then put in the ring. You slide the ring up and drop it down, and it helps hold it in place. You get one of these or two of these. You get two of these. You get this in 10 millimeter right there. Tighten the tuners. And get one of these. It's not to do a whole job, but just to touch one up. Come on. I'm human. Come on. One of these. And you put a little tape, or a little sandpaper, and just kind of lightly dress your files if you want to. Or your frets, files, not. Hold on here. So that's three of the things, actual things that are. Oh, here's the string puller. Come on. Get two of those. And a lot of this stuff I already have. Here's a different kind of knob puller. I haven't tried this one yet. Download that file. We'll try it. Download complete. Okay. Then you get winders. Let's see. Yeah, like this. There's one like this, and there's another one that's a little bit more rectangle. You get those. And it's this neck rest, but it has a section here in front. Flat comes out like a little pocket for Allen wrenches and stuff. And it's adjustable up and down. And I put actual real metal washers in it, and 1/4 inch wing nut along with the bald head locks it in place, so you can move it up and down and tighten how hard you want it to be to turn it. I don't see the string spreader. Knob puller again. Yeah, the other ones I make are something like that one. You attach it to a drill or a impact, although I wouldn't recommend doing it with an impact. There's these right here. That one. And then This isn't the only. There's different 3D printer things on here that have different stuff on them. So, there's uh, blocks like a tremolo blocker. What else? All kind of stuff. So it's basically a complete kit to maintain your guitar. And I use them all the time. Billy Ray's been using them for a long time. Yeah, this is just one of the pages that has a bunch of stuff. This doesn't have all of it. So, but you get the idea. I'll use yours last weekend. There you go. Yeah, so it's going to be the whole big kit, and this is just some of the stuff. Stop sharing. Hold on here. Okay, let me remove that. There we go. So anyhow, that's going to be the giveaway for tonight. It's going to take a couple weeks for me to get everything made because just 2 of the fret polishers, I make 2 at a time, and you're talking roughly 4 hours. So when I'm making 15 of them, plus it probably takes 4 hours to do the bench neck rest. So there's a lot of I mean, I'm not physically over there doing it. The machine's running, but it just takes a lot of time to do it. So, and the trem I do have one sitting here. Here's the trem blocker. And I do put the belt stuff on the bottom. And these, if you look, unlike the ones you buy normally, which is smooth here, these have kind of ridges, so you can lock it. You set the bolts on each ridge, however high you need it to level it out. So, and this is 3D printed. So you get that too, and all kind of stuff. So, good luck to whoever. It'll be someone who's in the chat here tonight. We'll do the wheel of names, or we can do the numbers game. If we had the numbers game, Peggy's pretty good at the numbers game, though. So you might have competition. Wheel of names. No, she did not. Peggy doesn't have any of this stuff. I love it. So you can buy the trem blocker, and it's just like this, except this is all smooth. And what will happen sometimes on those, when they start getting a little wore, as you're working on it, it'll start sliding out. Well, this one has the ridges in it, which you can collect. You can literally kind of helps hold it in place, and they stack up like steps. Thank you, Martian. So yeah, it's I don't have everything made. I got a bunch of stuff, not all of it, but in different colors. So I'll show it to you. Um, but anybody have any questions or comments, concerns, or criticism before I go over there? So it's just basically a big benchtop maintenance kit. And Mr. Mick will tell you he uses the fret polishers, and he said it's the best his frets have ever felt and looked. So, and these are the newer style, which are a lot easier to load. Where the first ones I sent out, you had to take it apart, roll it up, fight it, and put it all back together. This one, the rod and the thumb get glued in, so you don't have to worry about it. You just roll the sandpaper and slide it in. Okay, that's fine. Thank you very much. 420 subs. All right, so does anybody have any questions about anything? If I have to look it up to answer it, that's what we'll do. So yeah, we I don't know, 100 shows, man, and it's been 100 shows in what? How many months? I mean, I know this is the 6th month, but it wasn't till what? February or March? So that's pretty good. So let me go to the bench, and when we come back from the bench, then we'll have anybody who wants on can come on. Let me switch over to the bench camera real quick. Okay. Now you see that the blue and black, and then the yellow and black. That's the neck bench holders. So I will show you those. Let me get my phone again so I can see. Hold on, everybody. That down. Live. There we go. All right. Gotta untie that. I got so much. This is stuff from Scott. Again, thank you, Scott. And again, thank you to everybody who has donated to the Gunner Project. That sounds so much better than Pay It Forward music program. Okay, let me show you what some of this stuff is. I had a lot printed out before, and then I ended up giving a bunch of it away. So, all right. Here is the under the neck, pull your strings over. You get two of these. You can put one there and get the strings complete, but they go under it. Get the strings completely off the fretboard so you can work it. Here is one string winder you'll get. And here's the other style. And this kit's going to be in this color. So you get both of those. You get two of these string stretchers. There's the for 10 millimeter screws for nuts. There is the just touch up, put sandpaper in there, and you can just touch up or recrown if you have to. So you get that, get this. You will get, well, I'll show you that one. I think I already have that one printed for this giveaway. Yeah. I got to put the 3M feet on the bottom of it so it doesn't slide. Or no, it's got them on it, all right. So it's the bigger one. So, and you can literally put, you know, stuff in there as you're working. This is not my design, although I made this bigger because this is the original design here. So, but whoever did this, his, I don't know if that's his initials or what. I didn't take them out, and I'm not selling this stuff. So you actually get this one, then it'll have this kind of wing nut, and I actually put real washers in there so you can adjust it, and it's smooth and tighten it instead of just plastic to plastic. So actually I got to get the other one for this, that style. So you get this, you'll get, and it'll all be that green color too, so it'll all match. I know it doesn't have to, but that's my OCD. Then you will get 15 of these. You get 5 in the extra wide. And then you'll get 5 in wide. And then you'll get 5 in medium. And then you get the string puller, or the knob puller. I may even include one of these right here. And you may ask what that is. That, if I was putting, no, let's see, do I have a neck here? Okay, so say I wanted to change tuners, but it's not the right pattern, so this is a kit and it has all the different configurations, so this will put them in the right spot every time you just drill through, figure out which one you need. Just slides right in the slot like that. So you'll get one of these. All this stuff will be green. I know there's more. So when you say 15 of these, let me see if I have. Five. 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's not all of it. There is more. I just got trying to figure out. Yeah, it's more. That's that in red. Oh, most people don't care about this stuff, but if you have your guitar straps with shallower type locks, I can include some of these. You can screw those to the wall, just screw right through it, and you can hang your straps up. So the Christmas stuff will be this red and maybe a dark green. But I know there's more stuff. Oh, hold on. Sorry, didn't mean to hit the camera. Trem blocker. So this is the kit somebody is going to win tonight, basically. But it'll all be this color green. And complete benchtop guitar maintenance kit. Yes, they do. They do make they have prints for a 3D fret rocker. So it's a lot of stuff. And again, there's a couple other little things I'm forgetting. But you get the idea. So with medium and the wide, and then the extra wide and this is the new one, the 19. So this stuff is glued in. And all you do is back of it, you turn it so where you can get it in there, and you roll the paper up. Well, I'll show you. Let me put one in. Well, I have silver too. All right, here's an 8,000 grit. And you can buy 51 sheets from 400 to 10,000 on Amazon for like $13 or $14. So the bigger ones, so how I do it is like this. I mark it like that. A little cut in it. All right, so you get that. Now again, all this is now glued in here, where before on the older style, you had to pop this off, pull the rod out, feed it on the rod halfway, and try to fight it through here. So then all you do is take it like this, make a lip right there, and what that's going to do is go in here like that. And then you just fold this around like this, the other end. Now I can whip this together in no time, but now that I'm on camera showing everybody, I probably won't be able to do it. So it ends up being something like that. And then all you do is feed that in right there, up through there, and there you go. That's it. Then use it, turn it a little bit to a new one, turn a little bit, you get the frets all nice and clean. That's how easy it is to do it. Ask Mr. Mick, because he used the other style that you had to take apart. So, anyhow, this is basically what you get, plus a few other things. Just a good old guitar maintenance kit. Now I got to put all these back. So 15 of these, so you see how many that is. Now I wanted to do that so it gives you the actual idea of how much is going to be in this kit. And then this is the, I get the sandpaper. You no longer have to use felt pads and a Dremel tool and metal polish. Makes it so much nicer. So yeah, Mr. Mick, I see what you mean about making a holder. So that's a good idea. So again, I have to change this out to this style. And then I did glue the rubber feet on it so it doesn't move. I need to get washers. That's why I didn't put that in right. I ran out of washers. There's only one washer on this side, I believe. But I actually used 4. 2 get squeezed into this, and then 2 go outside of it. And the rounded head bolt, and you just tighten it with that. And you can loosen it and take it down if you want to. I just leave them up all the way. But I glue the feet on it that locks it in place. Get the bigger tray for, all the tools. So obviously, you see here, I got the neck on. Plug, flattened them, re-drilled them, and then these I had to do because I did not have any pin that fit into these. That's how big those things were. So I pulled them out, and flattened them down. I just glued them a little bit ago, so I'm going to wait for a while. And then I'm going to put a set of Floyd Rose ones in it. Then this will work fine. Got the Pure Tone, tuners, claw kit for it, springs. So going to be there. Now, granted, I'm not as fast this pick guard swapping game as some people. So I'm going to take the stuff out of this. This is all fender stuff. Put it in here. So, oh, I got these today. This I needed, obviously, because I like using this stuff. Makes it neater. This is all considered consumables. Come on, dang it. And then someone who wants to remain anonymous had these sent to me. And they'll work fine. The only problem is only some of them are the right size. The white ones. So what they are, they're basically butt joints. Take 2 pieces of wire, slide this on, take 2 pieces of wire, twist it together, slide that over it, and heat it. And that solder will go around, get the wire, and then that's like an adhesive glue that melts and locks it in place. So you can't, the red ones and the white ones are the ones I'll get used the most. But I have bigger, obviously if you want to do one for a car or something. Never tried these before, and gentleman who watches the show got a hold of me and said he was going to order these for me. I gave him the address to have them shipped to, but he wanted to remain anonymous, so thank you, sir. Because he's like, his comment was, I know your OCD stuff. He's like, so that might even make it a neater finish inside, so. But this is going to be pretty cool here. How about that? Custom fender. Yeah, I need to change this bench mat. Now if I get somebody to send me a bunch of strings, that'd be all right. So I'm just going to take everything out of this and put it in this. And then this is all fender pickups, pots, everything. That'll be all fender stuff in that guitar. Tomorrow I can knock those posts down, re-drill them, then insert the Floyd Rose. There's the claw kit, springs. So let's do this. Now they even have a 3D print for this, but there's no way it's going to work. No way. I can see you doing this and it just breaking right off. I don't even know why someone would do that. Oh, there's this too. You're made a new, but most people aren't making new. For a bench stuff, you're not making new, a new neck or headstock. So. Let's see which one's which. Nope. Have the I have a new spool of electrical tape if I need it. Yes. Somebody the other day asked me about the PayPal, and I said I don't even know. I never been used, so I don't know if it even works. So we're just gonna, like I said, take all this out, just swap it over to this one. I don't want to use the battery stuff. It's too loud with this mic right by it. I don't want to hurt anybody's ears. Man, if I only had parchment. Oh, that's right. These are Fender. These got the actual surgical tubing. Come on. Wow. Now there. Okay. So as soon as I get this pick guard put together, I'll go back to the desk and we'll bring on whoever wants to come on. I can't do any more till those plugs dry out or dry, and I can take them flat, re-drill them. So tomorrow on the show would probably be um, putting that guitar back together. Well, yeah, I'll have to go. Oh, I'll show you the green Schecter here too. It is all sanded now, waiting for the purple paint I ordered. It will be here Thursday, and the markers to do it will be here Wednesday. Then I'll be able to get that back to Dane. And then hopefully, we had horrendous rain today. Flash flooding, everything. I didn't even know if I was going to have power for this tonight. But I think later on in the week, it's supposed to clear up. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So what I'll be able to do, if I can get, especially if I get 3 days in a row, I can get Danes finished up, Marshalls, at least the first coats on it, and then the first coats also on Barry Rich's Buddy Guy. Then hopefully I can get all 3 of these done and ship back within the next 2 weeks. And get Garguts' pickups in it when they get here. They didn't show up today. Then I have to route out MPNs. And then I can call up the store because there's a guy up there that wants me to do one. His Kramer Night Swan in a hot neon pink. I can't get away from pink, I'm telling you. Drive me nuts. Come on. Not fair. Okay. So this is an actual Fender pick guard. Actually, this was gifted to me by Rich. This is off the one that I'm turning into his Buddy Guy. He bought the whole pick guard assembly with the Buddy Guy pickups and everything for it. And I said, I'll send you your stuff back. He's like, no, keep it. Do whatever you want to do with it. So thank you, Rich. I don't know if you're watching, but thank you. Let's see, yeah, right there. Oh, no, hung it right where I need to get. Same thing. See, I didn't know if I have enough to do all this. Looks like I do, so I can just do this. And I'm messed up by doing that one on that angle. be enough to where I cut this off. I can use the excess parts or the excess pieces to do the rest of it. I did have a, oh wait, let me go get it. Oh. Hi, baby. Here, you get in the bed. Here. Come here. Here, Apes. There you go. Get in your big bed. Call it OCD. I can't believe that. I'm going to smash all my guitars and run a toy over them. Talk about just trying to get people to watch. Holy crap. Crazy. I absolutely knew there was no way they would do that. And what, here's the best part. What does that prove? Absolutely nothing. Other than you said you were going to do something yet again and didn't do it. They need to start a channel called Broken Promises. The Broken Brothers. Oh, I had, I don't know if he's here tonight or not, but I did talk to Mad via email and then once on the phone. He will be back. He's just taking some time and collecting his thoughts and dealing with a couple things. But he sends his love to everybody. And I think he does watch these like the next day. Yeah, he's just figuring some stuff out. So he will be back. And I also got the Dunlop style uh, strap locks on Garguts's guitar. Put those on today. Push button, it just glides into the knob. So when he gets all that, just have to attach his strap to it. He's good to go. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to get this all done. Tomorrow, all I'd have to do is just go buy 14 rolls of black tape, put the guitar together. I'm joking. 12 rolls. I bet my Funko Pop's got a bunch of voodoo pins in it. Knives. That is good enough. I didn't mean to wake you up, baby. I'm sorry. She came here to let me know I woke her up. Tell you what, though, there will never be a mailman, a UPS, or a FedEx lady ever break into this house. She makes sure of that. All right. You know what I find funny about the information about the 20-year YouTube vet who knows how it works. I was told that 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, 5 hour shows, the longer you do, the less it works. Because nobody watches those. And 15 and 20-minute shows is all it ever needs. And he knows that was right because, he knows everything there is about YouTube. Yeah, make sure it's fitting there. I'd have to get. Yeah, he said you'll never. That's why he didn't want to do 3 hour shows no more. You're not gaining anything or anybody that way. Nobody, nobody watches that. They watch 5 minutes and leave. Well, I mean, sometimes we have 100, like the other night, we had 112 when the show ended, and an hour and a half later, it was two something. And yeah, I don't care if he knows it all or doesn't or thinks he does. But it's when you're not open to admit that you're wrong. That's where the issue is. Oh, that was my roller. That was still on there. I mean, if you don't know it, there's no shame in admitting you don't know it. Unless you tell everybody for years that you do know it, and when you don't, you don't want to. I don't know. Just the whole thing is. Hey, Alex Van Halen took a dump today. We're going to go live at 9. Sadly, that's pretty much what it became. Get out of the way. There we go. 31, 32, 33. Ah, rubber band things are pain to start. Big enough? Oh, that's fine. Ow! God dang it. I'm gonna roll away if I step on that roller again. Sorry, guys. That a little bit. Sorry I don't have my hazmat suit on, MPN. Forgive me, will you? See. If the weather, if everything works out, I'm hoping. That's why I hate just having to have to depend on the weather. I wish my dad would have kept the buildings that he had the body shops in. That would have been so much nicer. Granted, they'd been old paint booths, but still, it was a complete, both of them were complete garages set up for auto body. Sorry, I am going to use it on this one. Now there. 2. So it would be nice. But if I get all this, actually it'd be nice to be able to get uh, Danes, Marshalls, MPNs, and the one for the Mafia thing done. All with next week. Then I can go get that one from the store and do that one and that. Get that out of the way. Neon pink. Then that would free up. Well, Marshall's sending me his Ibanez gem once he gets this one back. So there's some content. And then I can start putting more of these together. Have them ready to go. Which would be rather cool. I mean, it's going to be so nice to, with everything all you guys have donated, you know, the pickups, the electronics, the necks, the bodies. I mean, there's enough here to build guitars that make a lot of people happy. I thank every one of you, each and every one of you, for all your donations, because this isn't just for me, man. This is part of it that makes a lot of people happy. That's the best part. Here too. Like I said, maybe someday we helped out a new Randy Rose or an Eddie or a Jimmy or a Dime, Chet Atkins, Roy Clark, whoever, Jerry Reed. You guys and your parts be part of that history. That's what makes it fine, man. Just makes it so nice. Okay, you guys watch me take this off here. Why does it don't even look like that's close to fitting? So, let me see. Get more copper tape too. Not much left of the big one. Put all this away. All right, here's the next question. Let me put this guitar up here. Guys, get to see here for a minute. There's the new claw kit. Okay. So, out of the way for now. Oh, I might have to beat that on there. Tape it down. All right, so here's the next question. Got this. Chrome screws. So, which one? I don't have to be a different chrome one, but get the idea. Okay. So what color? White, black, or the chrome? White or black? White, okay. Again, this is going to be roughly and very roughly a Ingve style. So I went to 11. But what I like about this body is you don't have to have the input here on the top where it gets in the way. We're going right here in the side. Right there. So these dry by tomorrow. We are right there, man. But I don't know why that all of a sudden that, unless that's a different one, but I don't think it is. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. That one fits. So these will be drilled tomorrow. That'll be flattened out, drilled, and put in. I don't know. Or orange. Or blue. Red. All right. Yeah, I like this down here. Definitely like that much better. So tomorrow during the day, I'll get these leveled and drilled and these installed. And then tomorrow night, we'll put this all together. Or, wait a minute. One. I end up with all 10. There's the volume. All right, which ones? The more white ones that match the pick guard. These ones match the pick guard better than these do. These kind of blend in with the paint, and these match the pick guard better. So, I don't know. Got a bunch of tone ones. I don't even know how I got this. Oh, wait. Oh, no, these don't work. Dang it. Okay. So, Mr. Mick, if you're still here, we're putting your donated Godot bridge on it. If I only knew someone that had a bunch of parchment stuff. And the claw kit. Just knock screw on the floor. I also spilled a bunch of the tape, or gold tape, copper tape, so that's going to stick to the carpet. Yep. Half of it did. That's always fun taking out with my roller. Okay. So tomorrow, when the show starts, I'll already have those in. And then we will, maybe we will, maybe we won't. I have, do I? No, can't use these. 12 through 62. I have one set left that Derek sent me. That's the last set of strings. Or then, well, there's two of the 62s in there. So but I'll have to level this out, drill in through here. Dang it. Scrape some of that paint off, or finish off. Yeah, these ones that were in here, man, they were 1/2 inch. Right here, look at that. I didn't have any nothing to fit in those. That's why I had to take them out. I mean, look at the difference. These are Floyd, look at that. So I'll have to drill a hole there for the ground for that. And then crap, I have enough of that left either. Son of a gun. All right, it's got an extra ground here to screw in. I'll have to tape that up, but come on. That'll feed right out through there. There we go. Yes. That's my biggest pet peeve about Strats is the input jack on top of the body. It's a nice body though. Real pretty. It was actually like a white pearl. Then it aged, as you can tell, like where it's faded. So it's kind of got that Ingve color. I think it's pretty cool. I'll put it together, play it for a while, then it'll be the first one to get given away. Okay, so here is, take this off, this back off so it doesn't hit the floor. Here's Dane's all sanded with 3000 grit. So I'm going to put 5 more coats of green on this. Five more coats of green and the purple. Then I'll sand it all down with 5000 grit. And then do the markup on it, all the markings. And look how that's just from sanding it. No orange peel. And then do all the markings on it and then clear over top of it. And then get it back to Dane. Well, I'm going to let it clear. I'm going to let it sit for a couple weeks before I pack it up and ship it. I mean, it's automotive clear, so it's technically, like if you had it on a car, it would dry out and ready for a couple days. But to wrap it in a box and ship it across country, wait a little bit longer. But it is a nice, heavy, clear finish that's very durable. Oh, it's an automotive clear, so got a pure tone in there. So that's pretty much it for the bench tonight. Maybe. Yeah, I don't need to use any of this for this because I didn't rewire anything. I just swapped it from one to the other. I can't wait to try these, though. He was very adamant that I would love these, and I've never tried them before. And this is the one there's most of. There's 140 of these. It's what, 400 or 600? 455 pieces for the white, 110 of these. 110 of these, 120 of the red. And that's, I mean, I may be able to use the red, but definitely these ones. But I don't think you can buy just that size. I think you get the whole kit. But you know what? Try a piece here, see how it works. I've never tried these before, so we will try it together. I use this wire 90% of the time. Wax cloth. Let me try this. What we'll do here is just make a circle. Oh wait, I might not be able to. says you can twist them together or just push them together. There we go. That's pushed. They are interlocked. Now all you have to do is heat them. See what happens. They use a heat gun on the thing, but you must need to use a heat gun. Flames too much, which that's fine. This also has my soldering station here is also, if I can get this off there, heat. Plugs into this side. So I guess I'm going to need this down here now. Yeah, they're showing a heat gun. Cool. Very cool. If I can hold it, it ain't going to burn anything. So I need to leave this out now. Screws. Okay. Good for tomorrow. All right, now let me get back over to the desk. Sorry, guys, I missed all the chat. I'm getting here. Hold on. All right. Hey, Lewis. All right. So, I already got that. Hold on. So, David, Derek, and Lewis, you all three have packages that were actually mailed today. Right, there's one for Greece. I'm just going to invite a bunch of people, and whoever wants to jump in, jump on in. I don't know where True's at, but I'll send one to him. Don't know where Will's at, but I'll send one to him. Oh, Chris King. Chris King sent me a link from a thing he's sending me from Australia. I don't know how long it'll be here. MPN, I'm just going to see if you wanted to come in. All right. Good night, MPN. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Anyhow, Chris King sent me a thing with the tracking number. I've never had this before, but he sent me Vegemite. He said he's never met an American that liked it. So he sent me a new jar of it. And he said, I'll tell you this much. A little bit on the bread. Hey, Rock Daddy. So okay, I got all the everything mailed out. You guys, check your emails. And then let me start typing in names here. All right, so we got see. This. Um, hey, Greasy, hold on. Let me add you here.
God, I thought I'd be last in line. Thought
That's
everybody here
that's a
before me.
that's a Dio song.
Yeah.
True. Hold on.
Hey, Rock Daddy, how you doing, buddy? Hey, David, if you want to laugh about me finding some pants that fit or the truth, the truth is for some the truth is for some reason the pants just start shrinking for some ungodly reason. I don't know why. I don't know.
she got the dryer too hot.
Yeah, that's it. That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
There you go. Hold on, I'm just typing here in the chat or in the wheel of names.
And my new JHS pedal, the Kilt 10 came in today. It's
Oh
all
wait,
shiny.
here you show that while I'm typing in names.
Okay. It's whoops. Okay, there we go. It's basically a reissue of the old Big Sonic X Pandora that came out like 25 years ago. And yeah, It's a distortion, a light boost, overdrive, and a crazy fuzz.
Hmm.
Yeah.
How much are those going for?
About 250.
Ooh.
I know.
Let's see. Hey Zach, let me ask you. I'm doing a giveaway, but if you're out of the country, if you guys want it, you got to pay the shipping. So I'm going to put uh, Julian, and then let's see, multi. Yeah, if you're out of the continental United States, if you want it, you can pay the shipping. If not, I'll get you some decals or something sent to you, and then we'll draw again. Oh, Steve Gunner.
Yeah, like what Scott said, he just bought so many parts and then he was too busy working. Man, that's an old story. I'm sure you've been through that too, Ron.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
Like I worked when I was doing factory work, it was minimum 60 hours a week. That was bare minimum. Sometimes it was like 80.
All right, hold on. I got to put Scott in here. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, where's David?
I don't know.
Maybe he's finding some pants that'll fit. Old man problems.
Is Zach still in here? Did he answer me when I?
I didn't see it.
There's pantsless David.
There he is.
Howdy.
Hello.
Man, that took so long, you'd think I had to make pants that fit. Made it from scratch.
I wasn't going to say anything. Burlap sack gets a little rough.
If I keep gaining any more weight, I'm gonna have to go to Omar the tent maker.
Yeah, you're going to have to put your pants on a clothesline to dry
And if the wind kicks up, it'd be like a Darmok, with as the sails unfurl.
Right.
Gunner and Greasy at Tanagra.
Yeah, that one always screwed with me. That episode.
Great episode.
Now, actually, I had to check on my paint project. I'll turn the light on here. Ron, you were right. That paint dries so fast.
I told
Got it
you.
all done today.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Remember how it used to be white and beat up?
Yeah.
Well, it's still beat up, but it's less beat up looking.
that's cool.
Yeah, I told you that stuff
Yeah.
that stuff dries real quick.
Yeah, not too shabby. I like how that came out. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of glare. There we go.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it did good work. I didn't have to use an X-Acto knife. Like I was kind of painting my thumb a little bit. I was using a block of wood to hold down certain parts of the stencil,
Mm-hmm.
and I was having to hold up the paint higher than my block of wood was tall. So,
There you go.
so when I got done painting my hand, went and did a little cleanup. That's a whole lot of me on the screen. Put me back.
Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, that
this
came
is
out nice and amber.
special
Nice.
being on Ron's 100th episode.
Yeah.
Never been on 100th episode of anything, so this is a big deal for me for sure.
Oh, me too. So do I get to run the names to see who wins?
I already got him on here.
Oh, well, okay. I'm just kidding.
So I don't know. I got. Tell me if I missed anybody. Puppy, Rocky, Scott, Steve, Marshall, Multi, Julian, Russell, Brian, True, Lewis, MPN, Greasy, Jim, Peggy, RJ, David. So did I miss anybody?
Got Julian.
Yeah, I got Julian in there.
Okay, got Lewis.
I got you in there, Garguts.
And Garguts is knocking. He's ready to come in.
Oh.
I was like, I thought you meant.
There he is.
Here. Can you guys hear me?
Hey, how you doing?
Hello. Oh yeah.
Trust me, you always got to do the opposite arm of what you think. It's all backwards.
I found my.
Don't leave me hanging, bro.
I found my lavalier mic, so I'm using that.
Oh, cool.
Because this one wasn't. It was terrible. So.
Man, you look like you're feeling a lot better.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
I am.
I mean, if it's the lights, let it lie to us. But I mean, you look a lot better, man.
That thing only lasts maybe over the weekend, and then I start regaining my strength and everything.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, because it's infusion, so it just goes straight for the chemo, or it just goes straight for the cancer. So it doesn't do anything else to my body. So it should be dissipating all of it all at once, pretty much. And I gotta wait 27 days, then they poison me again with it.
I went back, Garguts, to your channel.
You got to do the thing again. Jim missed it.
Oh yeah,
Jim, you got your glasses on, Jim?
And, could you highlight Dave?
Yeah, I don't mind showing it off. This thing looks great.
Yeah,
I mean, it went from beat up to this looks expensive.
That looks crazy.
That looks nice, doesn't it? It really, I don't know if it's showing it that great. Let me get some more light on. But it's like it ambered it out nice. I was really worried about that because I mean, where I beat it up with a razor and everything.
Yeah,
I wanted to have that effect of just kind of old and been toured around the block. And if I painted it yellow, I'd have lost the whole effect.
It looks like it's the corner of a bar.
Yeah.
You've been sitting at that corner, like it's Norm's corner from Cheers.
There you go.
Well, the stool sunk down a little bit right there.
Yeah.
So I told you that's good paint.
Oh, it's really nice stuff. I'm really impressed with it.
Okay, Garguts, I went to your channel again and I watched some of the videos.
Which one?
I didn't realize that was you with the skinhead thing.
Oh, yeah. That's when I had no hair. I was going through. That was the really terrible chemo days.
Oh, why do I?
I had no hair. That's crazy. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a lot of videos of me with no hair. I haven't done any new ones because we haven't really played it.
I kept looking. I'm like, well, that's his guitar. And then when he finally said it was you on guitar, I was like, oh, okay, that is him.
That's fucking crazy. That was.
Oh,
I think
Billy
I
Ray. I
was.
got to put Billy Ray in there.
I think I was in this room when I recorded that.
Thank you, Jim.
Freedom.
Okay.
But my dog jumps up on my lap, you know. I start singing to her. Why do I dance so slow?
You're in now. You're in now, Billy.
There she is.
So once we do this spin, it's going to take me about 2 weeks to get it all printed out and ready to ship out. So, but if I already don't have your address, email me. And again, if you're out of the country, if you'll pay shipping, I'll send it to you. If not, I'll just send you some decals or something when I get them from Mr. Mick. Then we'll just draw again out of the continental United States. So,
Except for Antarctica.
well, it's not continental, so we're good.
Except for the hole in the earth.
That's funny. I got on one of those backward shirts. You wear it inside out until somebody says so. Shit. Oops. Spent too much time worried about my pants.
Sure those aren't backwards too?
They might be.
Yeah.
Well, they're fat people pants. They got the
Crisscross.
elastic around the middle, you know.
Oh, okay.
That's Thanksgiving dinner pants there.
That's that's I just got home from the steakhouse. That's what that is.
As you get older, man, elastic waistbands are your best friends.
Oh yeah.
And slip-on shoes.
Until they're not.
Nailed it.
Slip-ons.
Beth just bought me a set of Skechers with the hard back slip-on,
Puffy pants. That's right.
and they're black soles but red shoes, and they look like tennis shoes. They got like elastic, looks like laces, but they're just like completely wrapped around.
Completely. I don't have anything like that. I guess my shoes are always going to be set to slip-on mode because I never tie them. I would tie them once. Once
That was a hard day for me when everybody started making fun of those Velcro shoes. Like, I was like, I like those things.
Yeah, Velcros, dude. I mean, when we were 12, bro.
How easy is that? I mean, dude. Jesus.
Eric Garguts, there's the.
Oh, you got the locks on there. Oh,
Yeah.
you had them. Okay.
Yep.
Those are the exact same ones I had, and I had this great fucking strap. That the locks worked so well with it that the strap tore. I had to replace the strap.
Yeah, you can have those. I don't use them.
Sweet. That's exactly how my guitar got busted open in the back because I didn't have those. I was switching off my I remember I was switching off my PA, and you have to reach over to the back, and I should have taken my guitar off, but I just gotten it, and I was like, I just want to hold on this thing forever, and whoop, right on the desk.
Oh.
That was it.
Julian, did you see this finished? I mean, it's finished for now, but I don't think he's going to send it back to get it repainted.
Maybe
flesh wounds, open flesh wounds.
That is so cool.
We have some
That's really awesome.
coming out.
That looks like a messy injury too. Like you just, ow,
Yeah.
God, you know, it just you're sitting there like, ah.
Looks like a skateboard injury.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like wide open. Look at that.
Reminds me of my 10th grade injury. I got my whole finger split open. And that's the day I stopped skating. I like that. I like the red on the black. Red on black is great.
So yeah, you got a little drippage on the side going down.
Dripping out the tuners.
Yep.
Oh my God,
A cool touch.
And I got
Joe's
some
shedding. I
got
got a
some of the
whole nother
blood on
dog
the
here.
knobs.
Does that whammy lock?
There's a lock. What do you mean lock? No.
No, it doesn't. No, I
Nope.
mean like.
What's the matter? What's the matter? Go.
No, I mean like you know when you twist them all the way around and it finally like stays and it kind of starts dripping and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You talking
Okay,
about
that's
the
what I'm
arm?
talking-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah,
have to
yeah.
go
No.
outside?
Okay, cool. So I can do the flutters.
No, this
You
isn't
just
yours,
smack it?
Dane. This is Garguts' right here.
Still waiting on the Nazguls.
Yep.
Should be on there. I don't know. I think it said Wednesday by now. I don't
Okay.
know.
Hey, Dane.
Dane.
I keep looking back at it and I'm just like, God dang, how long was Juneteenth?
Wait a minute. I want to show you, Dane. This is what I do for you every show. Right here. Look at the banner. And I sit here and I do say, this hour is brought to you by Zim's Guitars.
There you go.
So I'll show you yours, Dane, but it's not done. I do have 10 coats of paint on it. I'm going to put 5 more of this color, and then I got another color coming. And then I have something else I need for it. So I'm hoping to have it done by, hopefully, if everything's done, I'll have yours, Marshall's, and Bay Area Rich's all done. All right, hold on. Now, again, I'll show you what I'm going to do to it. I was going to surprise you, but since you're here, and this is all lacquer paint too. This is 10 coats right now, and it's sanded down with 3000 grit. I'm going to put 5 more coats on it, and the second color, then sand it with 5000 grit, then do the artwork, then clear it, and it's done. But right now, no orange peel or nothing like that.
Yeah, shiny. Looks
Yeah,
like
and it's sanded.
you do amazing work, Ron.
Thank
I
you.
keep saying it, but it's the truth.
Thank you.
That's really awesome.
I like it like that.
I know.
Damn.
I say leave
yeah,
it.
it's
But
Why would,
sanded.
that reminds me of 2000s. It's gonna be this 2000 vibe.
So yeah, so it's a slime green, and what I'm doing, okay, here's what it is, Dane. From here up, so the horns, not quite half, about a third of it is going to be purple, kind of like the Joker, and it's just going to like fade in or mist into the green. So it'll be purple and then the green. Then I am doing, what do they call that? Cell shading.
Shell?
Cell.
How do you spell it?
CEL.
Oh, okay. Cell shading. So you're gonna do some light etching around it?
Yeah. So it's going to be something like this, Dane. And I know you said you're sending another one. So the next one I'm going to do more like you with the glitter and everything. But this is something you don't have at the store. And I don't, as far as I've watched, you've never had one. So I'm thinking it's going to draw attention in there. So this is cell shading. So again, this is a strat, so it's not the same thing, obviously. But the effect here is the same. So just imagine this top half or top third purple and the lime green, and then it's going to look like a cartoon.
Oh, okay, it's that one. Yeah.
That's gonna be cool.
That's crazy to like look at because, jeez.
So there's another. Yeah, like
Russell.
I like that one.
Yeah.
Very Ninja Turtle-y, or what's it called? Battletoads. Reminds me of Battletoads. This color scheme. Have you seen these done on anything else besides the fender? Or it just looks better with the fender because of pick guard, and you have more to work with.
I've seen one. Hold on, wait, let me find it.
Freedom. I've never noticed that your headset has an antenna in the back.
Yeah, Russell, stainless fridges are timeless.
Stainless fridges?
Hmm?
That was Barbie.
No, look at Billy Ray.
Stainless fridge. Oh, okay.
So it'll be more like that one.
Oh, okay. That's those.
With, I don't want to run over Ava.
Now I know what my Charvel would look like if you did that.
Yeah.
I look at that and I'm like, huh, look at mine.
And it's going to have this show car clear on it. So it's going to be like that.
That is sick.
No, he means the clear, not the guitar.
Yeah, well, the clear, yeah. So this the clear I put on it. It's show car. It's actually show car clear, wet clear. So that your guitar is going to look like that, but clear with this over top of it. Then you said you were sending another one, so that one I'll do with the glitter and all that stuff. But I thought here's my thought process. You've had 3 other painters, I think, at least 3, and they've all done kind of like the same thing. And I thought, man, if I do this one really different, because I don't think you've ever had one of those cell shaded, cartoon guitars in there, and it's really wild when you look at it next to another guitar because it literally looks like it's a cartoon. And I thought that'll draw people in to see it if you hang it up, and then you could sell them another guitar, and then I'll do the next one for you in the glitter and everything like that for you. And I do the blood work.
The bloody. That's gonna be great for Halloween coming up. I don't know, maybe Thanksgiving too.
Like Rock Daddy said that his guitar player's green 72 Dodge Dart, the Sublime paint. What I'd like to see is like some of those other like early 70s Mopar colors, like Panther Pink or Moulin Rouge or what is it, Sassy Grass Green.
Oh yeah,
those colors. And then they had what was that bright yellow finish?
Sassafras. No, I don't know. I was about to say there was a yellow one too. I just don't remember.
Gold wheat.
Billy Ray already wants to buy that guitar.
Yeah.
Already? It's not even done.
Oh, Ed wanted a link so we can join. Just throwing that out there in case you missed it.
Who?
Billy Ray.
Puppy.
Oh, who?
No, Puppy Badass.
The Pupsters. What up, True?
Yeah, he's on vacation in Maine.
True? That's what's up. What do you do in Maine?
Burying bodies, I guess.
it's
I mean, that's
like,
the only reason.
it's like, why
That
don't
or
we go?
West Virginia, one of the two.
Oh yeah, go to Silent Hill.
I prefer the Midwest. The soil's a little easier to dig, and there's much more open space.
Yeah, you'd think Texas would be a good answer. Not really.
Yeah,
Dirt's too hard.
yeah.
Wait, for what? For what?
A lot
Burying
of the
bodies.
Texas dirt
Oh.
burying bodies. You want to put that thing good 6 feet under, you're gonna need a pickaxe.
I mean, yeah, bedrock underneath us already. We got desert, we got forest, we've got urban, we've got rural. It's weird.
There's nothing
Every
worse than
time
when
somebody asks me if I got a basement, I always laugh.
I did.
I ain't digging that shit.
I was younger doing construction. We had to deal with, it was soft soil on top, and then you hit that hard caliche clay,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're digging through that, and it's like, it's the worst. And then, it's like, oh, I need a trench like this wide, about that deep, and then you're going, and then you're just really shoveling, and then you just digging, and you hit a huge rock, and it just gets you right in your spine and your shoulders, and then you start digging around the rock, and then you realize it's like a freaking boulder, and then you got to practically get a jackhammer just to break it up into little pieces. Meanwhile, the foreman's all pissed off because, like, what's it take so long? Well, look at the size of this thing. It's like a meteorite.
Like what? Grab a jackhammer and
Yeah.
join in the fun, bro.
Get you to help. What are you standing around bitching for?
All right, foreman my ass.
And then there's Florida. You don't really got to dig any holes. All you got to do is wait.
Oh, it just sink.
Somebody told me. Somebody said that where I'm at in Ohio is not actually part of the Smoky Mountains, which it is.
Wait, it is.
On my way home today, I'm coming down the highway taking photos.
There it is, Smoky Mountain.
Where's the smoke?
Well,
You'll see it.
The forest fire.
Well, it was
currently it's being hidden by the rain.
Yeah.
Ah.
But there's the sign right there. Shady Side. Come on, focus in. There you go.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
That's where old Smoky Mountain Wrestling was born at too. If anybody watched old
Here's
Smoky
right before you take the exit. And then you'll see some of the smoke on that one. There you go.
Top of Old Smoke. Mm. So how many fucking hippies live up there?
None.
Damn.
Yeah, they all retired.
You can retire from that? I'm in the wrong
I don't
business.
know. I imagine they're still there.
Right. Oh, I hear puppy in the back.
You gotta kill your speakers, puppy.
Oh, he's got a mix going. So in his mix,
somehow we're hearing everything everybody else is saying.
He's got a mix going, so it goes from mix to dry. Go to dry signal.
Well, Ed's looking a lot better on this stream than he did on his earlier stream. He was all shrouded in darkness like some old 1960s TV villain or something. All he needed to be was like smoking in the smoke, Yes, why have you come?
Or the, with the caution tape in the back. Yeah, I can believe it.
Burying bodies, I guess.
Yeah, so we're still hearing everything, puppy.
You still hearing everything?
Yeah, we're hearing everything.
We hear
yeah, but it's like Back to the Future. We're hearing it before we said it. After we already heard it.
I'm going forward in reverse. Means I was going backwards to begin with.
Let me go out and try. Let me go out and try come back in. See if I can reset.
You want to put that thing 6 feet under? You're gonna need pickaxe.
Yeah.
I remember saying that.
Let me see.
All he has to do probably is audio input or audio output. Just have it on one signal instead of two.
I don't know, Dane. Dane, you want to jump in?
Yeah, it'd be good to see Dane.
Yeah.
You ever seen
I'll
Dane
tell
in
my
a
buddies I was hanging out with Dane. I seen his
Right.
videos.
while?
He's got a cool guitar store.
He does.
Yeah, I've seen him before. I haven't seen him in a while though.
Admittedly, I'm not watching every single one, but I do watch them.
Yeah. I did like the one where he
I'll
got
watch
those
when they come up
filthy
on my
guitars and he power washed one of the Squires.
I don't know if he's still in here or not.
I thought that's what Ron was gonna do to my guitar. It was so damn dirty.
So my question to you, Garguts, is you gonna let it get that dirty now after Ron does all the work to it?
No, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how the hell that happened. I think it was just it just got neglected when my band quit or when my band like kind of took a hiatus. And then I picked it up. I picked it up again, and it wasn't as dirty. And then when I moved for the third time, I looked at it. I go, "Who the hell spilled what on it?" So that's when it started. Like that's when I started cleaning it and cleaning it. Whatever it was sticky still on there. I didn't have any solutions. You know, I'm a broke dude trying to make rent. So that was in the back of my mind. Even though down the street was a guitar shop that I could take it to, or like look at it, or see what they recommend, and I never did. I don't know how it got so bad, but wait till you see the next one, Ron. you're
It's
just
I got it, Ron.
Okay.
it's just gonna be the body, not the neck this time, actually.
Sorry, I had your show running. I forgot to turn the what you call it,
YouTube
speaker
off.
on that. So
But this one, I'm just gonna send you just the body.
Okay.
You gonna throw a fake dead
'Cause-
rat in the back of it?
Yeah,
Just for that.
I was hoping to find one though. This one's already broken, so it doesn't even matter what I do with this neck. I'm just gonna hang it up or whatever. It's just done.
But yeah, I've like heard stories of like when a person's band breaks up, their gear kind of goes to crap, and
Dude,
or they don't touch it; it just gathers dust or whatever. Like this guy, he was in this band and he had a cool matchless DC-30 and beautiful amp. It was used in the catalog and everything, and he paid like $2,500 for it. Like got over almost 30 years ago, and let it sit in his living room without a cover, and it had like this much dust all over it. It was filthy. I mean, it was really bad. And I'm like, dude, why don't you get a cover? Oh, I didn't feel like spending the $25 on it.
yeah.
And then he decided to power up his amp, and it had so much dust in it that it fried some stuff, and he had to take it in to get it serviced. And then the tech looking at the amp goes, really? With all the dust.
Gordon Ramsay? What is this? Shut it down.
Like, what the hell? Get this amp out of my store. If you could pick up a DC-30 matchless and throw it, I mean, you're pretty strong. Dude. Those things are heavy.
Dude, that's how I felt about my amp. All my amps went. I'm down to my JSX now. All my amps are gone. I had two JSX, two 1960s vintage. One of my 1960 vintage got accidentally thrown away. I put that in quotes because my mom's she doesn't like shit in her fucking storage, and she just throws shit away. And I was like, you know how much that shit was worth? She was like $600. I was like, try like 1900. Jesus Christ, the most expensive trash I've ever seen.
Exactly, Russ.
Yeah.
So I'm down to like one head, one guitar barely working. If Ron's got it working finally. My second guitar is down to crap. My third guitar is unknown. Seriously, like stuff goes to shit when you have no more band because you're not taking care of it. Of
Did
all your
the those pickups come in, Garguts?
Mm. I just told him I guess Juneteenth was a little bit longer because it said Monday today was another weird holiday for it to go back.
Wow.
I guess it said Wednesday,
Oh, okay.
and I was like, what the hell? By the time this happens, it's gonna be next week, the next week after that. Jesus Christ.
I can't wait to
Well,
hear it.
Monday is the day after the summer solstice. So, I mean, if you read
Uh,
Although,
astrology books, and they'll tell you that the 22nd doesn't fucking matter. But, whatever.
Oh, yeah, for your solstice
Whatever.
game.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
Summer solstice, winter solstice. Hey man, I just want to get my guitar solstice, man.
Juneteenth. I mean, oh, it's fucking Saturday. Sorry,
but the
man.
the best the best thing for me, and this is, I know most people hate this, but now the days start getting shorter. The
Yeah.
light. That's what I like.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, it
I
happens
know.
after solstice. Damn, I'm a dumbass. I was just like, it gradually
Yeah, and
does
then
it. No,
sometime in
honestly,
November they get real short. Isn't it November?
Yeah.
Jump
October.
It
ahead
used to
an
be
hour.
October, and then they changed it.
Yeah.
Thought it was October still. No.
No,
No, it's
like
like
the first
November.
weekend of November.
Yeah.
Well, I thought they were gonna stop doing it already, but I guess not.
Well, they're.
I'm kind of hoping they don't.
I think a
And the
bill
reason
was
is somebody's going to
signed.
do it backwards.
I think there was a bill signed to do it, but it's not till next year. Which I don't understand why they do that, but I mean it's signed and approved. Do it now, But
Do you know which way
Well,
they're swinging it?
they're gonna
well,
swing
In
it
other words, are they keeping the
9
time like it
o'clock.
is now,
well,
or
Yeah.
when it jumps ahead?
according to some of the scientists, the correct way would be in November when we turn it back, leave it there from there on.
No way.
Yeah.
You know what my argument is on that? Young women have to walk to their cars at night. I'm serious.
um,
So you're going to put
sure.
more hours, more days in a year where it's dark after 5 p.m.
No,
I
that'll still be the
I don't think
same.
that's a good
I just hate it when it's dark after 5 p.m. because I just woke up.
idea. Yeah, it makes the day end quicker, but I mean, in all seriousness, that's how I feel about it. I don't think that you should have quite so many more days in a year where it's possibly dark after 5 p.m.
No matter how it swings it, we're always gonna find a way to hate it and love it at the same time.
And that's true too. Yeah, so I'm kind of wishing that they don't change it just so they don't get it backwards on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like that going backwards either anymore. Forward, backwards. I'm tired of that. Been doing it all my life. I don't like it. Want to have one straight set time.
Can't hear you,
Well,
puppy.
that's what it'll be like. I can hear him.
Oh, okay.
You can't.
I can hear
I
him.
got it. I got it, puppy.
I was say, wouldn't that be like mountain time, which is one straight time?
Standard time. It'd be one straight standard time.
Standard time.
Probably. You never know. It could be like 5 o'clock Eastern time. They could set. You could say Central or Mountain. Probably Mountain
Mountain.
time. Think about it. Mountain's 2 hours behind me. Central's 1 hour behind me. So, and then you go to where Greasy's at. That's 3 hours behind me. So,
Mhm.
either be Mountain or Central time.
Yeah, I remember. Wait, are you a mountain time?
I'm in Eastern time.
Oh,
Eastern
Eastern.
time.
I had a friend that would be like, I can't watch Monday Night Raw until after it's aired all over the U.S. because we're in mountain time. I was like, what? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. But I guess that's their mountain time. They have to watch stuff that's aired afterwards.
Mm.
All right, Billy. I'll do it.
Billy Ray.
Yeah, if he wins, he wants me to give it to Peggy.
Oh, that's nice.
Take a leg.
My only clock is my internal clock. You can make a joke out of that.
It's always late.
I didn't think you said clock at first.
Damn turtle shells.
Yeah, right now I'm not at home. I'm up in Maine at my sister-in-law's cabin up in Maine with my wife. We're on vacation this week, so
Cool.
Are those
there to
kids
do?
playing baseball out in the yard going to jail?
no. Oh, the window in the back.
Yeah.
No, my brother-in-law tore the deck apart. He's rebuilding it, so there's no deck out there right now. So he put the tape up so
Oh,
nobody
gotcha.
goes out the door.
That'll save my
Sense.
drunk ass.
Yeah. Well, it should. That's the idea.
Yeah.
Whoa! Can't go there. Or I can, but I won't.
Oh, it wouldn't, because the one thing is you're drunk, you won't notice the tape. You just go through it, and you probably open the door anyways if it's unlocked. But he's got a board inside the doorway, so
Yeah, I was gonna
he
say, you
won't
probably got
open
some
up.
boards and duct tape.
Oh,
What
so
a
what
guy
No, he's got a little.
trip over like the
got a
shock
little-
master?
Well, he's got a little pull on the jam there,
Yeah.
so that way nobody can try pulling the door open either way. It
Oh,
keeps
but
the door from
it's a
opening
it's a-
up.
it's a glass door though, right?
Yeah, you'd have to fall through it.
Yeah, you'd have to really be drunk and it'd be really dark. Let's go.
Yeah, well, it's like earlier they had the screen window here open, and the window was open, the screen was there, and they were worried about me falling back because there was nothing to catch me. I said, "Don't worry about it. You'll probably bill me for ruining the ground anyways."
The ground will catch me.
Cause the ground will catch me. Well, the whole point is I'll be all right. The ground may be hurt.
Hmm.
Yeah, Russell's on a roll.
Good old Chuck Norris. Who's on a roll?
Oh, Russell.
Russell.
It's about poop. His
Just
shark
change the
goes
cooler
out,
to your ankle.
Pretty crappy conversation, but you know.
but your shark shall go on.
Yep. Well, at least you didn't go to Dr. Schatz. I did.
Oh, Dr. Schatz. Great Dr. Schatz. Dang it.
That's hilarious.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, one of the vets that we take my cat Phoebe to, his name was Dr. Husky. And I'm like, that is a perfect vet name.
What does they do
Better than
primarily?
Doberman.
Cats or dogs?
Dr. Doberman.
Yeah.
I know you guys.
Dr. Shepherd or
I know you guys probably didn't, watch this show, but it was a show called Rugrats, and their doctor was called Lipschitz. Dr. Lipschitz.
Remember that?
Because he was a psychiatrist that would just talk shit about you. Lipschitz. This is the greatest inside joke in the world. And I was a kid, just Lipschitz?
well, better than dipshits.
Lip and dips.
Greasy, did you do your phones?
Oh no, not yet.
I'm anxious to see it.
I know. I couldn't sleep last night. I was up and I was like kind of tired and stuff, and it was like, it will be done. It will be done. And I even if I have to change out the bushings, I'll just have my handy dandy little Stumac knob puller thing.
There you go.
This thing works great.
Yeah.
I'm always paranoid about breaking the knobs or bending the shaft or something like that. I said bending the shaft, but this thing. I love this thing. I love all my Stumac tools. They're great.
I like the ones Ron's making. Because prior to him sending me that, I was using shoelace.
Mm.
Oh, did you use those polishers?
No, it's about the knob puller.
Oh, the knob. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've used 2 of the polishers.
Yeah, but those were just the wide. The extra one, the extra is what you need for the jumbo stainless.
Oh, right.
So you got 6 of those coming, and you'll have 3 or 4 more of the wide. And I think I just threw 1 medium in there. Just, I mean, you're very rare they're going to have medium, but if you do, it's still the easier way to change the paper on those. So
Right. Yeah, I only had 2 sets of sandpaper that was long enough to fit it, to make the roll and to do it. Chalks.
did you ever see the nicknames that get you in trouble with the coworkers with the HR?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it always shows like this kid marching on my way to HR for calling my coworker. It could be any, I'll just have to find it. Wait a minute, I'll show you.
A chicken fucker.
No. It's funny how he.
Okay. It's nothing like Farva. Okay. It's more
No.
like, it's very tongue in cheek. Okay. A lint liquor.
No, hold on.
A kumquat. Melatonin? I don't know. Not sure.
All right, Kit Kat. He's always taking a break.
Mm.
What?
Motion light only works when someone walks by. E.T. always wants to go home. Seaweed floats around all day and stinks like shit. Lantern, not very bright. It has to be carried. Deck chair always folds under pressure. G-spot, you can never find him. Daisy, some days he's in, some days he isn't. Foreskin, he only shows up when things get hard. Coleslaw, he's 90% cabbage.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, there's all kind of them. Let's see, muffler, he's just always exhausted.
Shouldn't foreskin be like he always disappears when things get hard?
Cordless only works for 2 hours. Sensor light only works if someone walks past.
Oh God.
Wheelbarrow
I like these.
only works when pushed.
I like these.
Nicknames on my way to HR for calling my coworker birthday cake. That's only because everybody got a piece. Houdini, 1 minute they're here, and the next they're gone.
We know who didn't get the piece.
Centrum, one task at a time. Shampoo, they think they are all head and shoulders above the rest. Or I'm on my way to the HR because he didn't like me calling him pothole. Everybody tries to avoid him. Magician always disappears. Hubble sits around all day staring into space.
That's a good one.
Let's see. Beyonce.
Gribbit.
Let's see. Wait a minute. What? Broken arrow, useless, and you can't find them. Golf ball goes off like a rocket, then hard to find. The saint. There's not a hope or prayer that they'll finish or anyway, I can't read that one. There's not a hope or a prayer that they'll finish their work on time.
There's no punctuations or
No.
It wasn't written by our generation, obviously.
No. Morphine, slow moving dope.
Wow.
Brake pad gets worn out when the pressure's on and starts to squeal.
I think I pretty much worked with everybody in that that you described.
Same
Wine
here.
bottle empty from the neck up.
That's a good one. That's
Yeah.
good.
Metro card only works if you swipe them right. City bike only moves if you pay extra. Pigeon just walks around looking busy, never actually does anything. Alternate state or side only shows up on certain days. Subway delay always has an excuse for being late. Bengal break always running out for coffee and a bagel. Hot dog stand never leaves their spot, just stands around. Tourist always lost and asking what to do next. Times Square, he's all lights and no action. E.T. just always wants to go home. Oh man, there's so many. It's like let's see, the blender makes a lot of noise, but no one can tell if they're actually making anything.
Yeah.
Butter knife, not the sharpest tool in the box.
That most definitely.
Chicken lips went to HR and complained. Now we can't use nicknames at work anymore. Let's see.
Hey, Will, how you doing, buddy?
Will, I
There he
sent you a
is.
link.
Well,
Saying, why are you listing all my work nicknames?
Noodles thinks all jobs. Noodles, he thinks all jobs should only take 2 minutes. Blister appears only when all the hard work is done. This is my partner, Lava Lamp. Looks good, but not very bright.
Huh.
Let's see. There's so many. MasterCard takes all the credit for someone else's work.
Yeah.
Oh well. But it's funny because it shows show wait a minute, nicknames for quantum quipper, pixel pioneer, echo enigma, neon navigator, riddle ranger, galaxy gardener. Oh, whatever.
The hell?
Peekaboo. Yeah, there's just then there's let's see, what's that one? I am a get out there.
Check.
Hostage. Always
Check.
tied up when something else when real work starts.
Good one.
Lightning never hits the same place twice. Completely unpredictable in the worst way. Paper
When I-
straw falls apart under pressure and no one's
There you go.
surprised. Grenade always a few seconds from blowing up, and you never know when or why.
Oh, yeah. God, I've had bosses like that.
Then there's these shirts you can get. It says I'm a walking HR something.
Walking HR what?
I can't read it.
Violation.
It won't,
Violation, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Make that bigger. I'm here for the income, not for the outcome.
Yeah.
I don't want the labor pains. I just want the baby.
Yeah. Yeah, they got
Will's just here.
you're as
Will's just here
useful as
for.
you're as useful as an Amish electrician.
Okay, now you would say that, but now they've gotten way better at electricity. They run computers. I've seen it.
Oh, wait a minute.
What's that?
Tradie nicknames in Australia.
Oh, jeez. Here we go.
Will.
How you doing?
Will, we could come up because he's spend time with his daughter. He stopped in for a few minutes. That's what I was trying to tell you about.
Okay. Wicket keeper puts on the gloves and stands back. English fog, someone who won't lift anything.
Okay. I can use some of these.
Egon, where's he gone again? Stingrays, standing around with hands on hips.
Okay, I can.
Bush Ranger, always holding everyone up. Oh, well.
Steve Irwin.
Golf ball, always hard to find. But it's funny how some of these go. Hey, Mitch.
Mitch, what up, Mitch?
Hey, Mitch.
You see the
But-
chat, Ed?
I'm seeing part of it over here, but then I switch over to the other thing. I get to see it better.
Yeah, Mitch said
What
your
I
wife said
see-
to go to bed.
I don't know.
Yeah. My
don't know if
wife's in bed, so Mitch don't know what my wife's doing. See, we're up in Maine. Mitch is down in Pennsylvania. I think it's Mitch's wife told him to go to bed, and he decided to get out of bed. What's she doing?
Well, if he's got to go to bed, you got to go to bed too.
Nah, I'm not up past my bedtime. I'm a big boy.
Time for the melatonin. I got it. You know what? No, I'm not even lying, dude. I have my own melatonin right here. I take it every night. Seriously.
Bottle of
Either-
NyQuil.
Either that or I take an edible. And I'm just like, all right, whichever one's gonna kick in first. It's always a great game.
Yeah, but what I gotta do is I gotta take NyQuil right now because they were doing something with the floor a couple weeks ago, and they opened up the floor and vacuumed stuff out of the place from underneath. Whatever it was, I was in there working, and it irritated my throat and everything. So I've been fighting a cough coming back and forth.
You sure it wasn't
last
asbestos?
few days.
It wasn't
Oh
asbestos.
no, it wasn't no, because they're pumping sewage out of.
Oh,
underneath.
okay. I thought it was like dust coming out from underneath. I was like, no.
No.
That's
No.
that. I was like, do they still have asbestos in buildings? Jeez.
They do still having some in some buildings. I know that they've had it down in paper mill at one time. And they were telling me, "Oh, we don't have any asbestos in the area you're working in." Sure enough, to come in when they were removing it, it was all in the area we went from the time clock all the way in the area that we were wrapping up stuff and making the paper.
Jeez.
I'm like, oh yeah, it's not in any of the areas I worked. Then the guy tries to tell me it was never broken. I said, so I've been here over 20 years, and I've seen people hit those and those are broken open. So don't tell me it's never been broken open.
Jeez.
And we used to take long pipes, ear pipes, and click the air hoses to them and blow off the paper dust off those pipes. So you'd be blowing off all the pipes and everything up there. And
Why? Like with your mouth?
On the inside?
With your
with the air hoses.
I was like, God damn, with your mouth. I was like, what is it for? What? It's crazy though. That's how you
They would
fucking
have
get
air
them out.
hose. You connect the air hose to these long pipes to get all the dust from up top where the ceilings is and everything down to clean out so it don't build up, cause fires.
God damn. And
that dust floats around everywhere.
So what do you think is worse than asbestos or mold? Probably about the same.
Probably about the same.
Probably about the same, yeah.
Either way, yeah. Well, black mold is just as bad as asbestos.
That's what I was. Thank you for saying that.
Regular mold.
Thank you for saying that.
I don't think so.
Thank you for saying that because I've been telling a friend of mine, and
Black
I'm
mold
like,
is
dude,
different.
that looks. I tell him that looks like black mold. He's like, I don't want to talk about it. And I'm like, dude, you can get like free fucking care for that shit. Like, that is black gold for you to get money because
Black
your apartment's
black
been
mold.
ignoring it.
Let's put your regular. You got the regular green mold, which you see outside and everything. That's what they normally make penicillin out of.
Yeah,
Black mold is from inside, and that's coming from the chemicals that are off
already
some
been
of the
to.
things like your ceilings and stuff like that that have chemicals in it, and that causes cancer or death. That can cause a lot of different problems too. So
You're making.
that's dangerous.
I got to tell my friend this because he gets embarrassed about it. I'm like, bro, you can have a settlement with this stuff.
Well,
And
he also could be
you know
he
about
if he also should get himself tested because it can have health ramifications in a bunch of different ways, and they
that
had
might
something like that on one of those TV show CSIs where a guy died of black mold and some of the stuff because he was doing bodybuilding and stuff like that. It affected him.
I wonder if
You
it
know,
affects if it affects their brain to like have them like have different personalities or enact or get a little too aggressive. I wonder if that's what's happening because this guy's every time we talk about it, he just gets mad and mad about it. I'm just like, dude, like, come on, man, we could save your life
because
over here.
he doesn't want to listen. He doesn't want to realize he might be in danger. He doesn't want to get thrown out of his apartment or something like that. It may be the only thing he has. You
That's what it
never know.
is. That's what it is, puppy. You know what? You're right. Totally 100%. I can already tell.
But he should have somebody come in and check it out. And if it's black mold, let the landlord know or whoever it is so they can get it fixed and taken care of. 'Cause that's their responsibility. If they don't want to do something, then he should take legal action one way or another. Because find out about those things, like you said, well, people will help them find a
Hmm.
place to stay while it's taken care of or be
now,
taken care of because they're putting somebody else in danger.
now, do these rights still exist in Australia? Because that's where he's at. And I'm just wondering because
I
nothing's happened over
I
there. I'm just like,
Over there, I don't know about there, but I know in the United States I'm pretty sure there's something like that.
it should be illegal
It's just
worldwide. I'm just gonna say that, like,
it's just like
illegal.
these guys where I worked when they went to the floor. Hopefully they turn around and tested the air before they went down there
Yeah.
because they're going to a confined space by OSHA, that law. They should be checking the air before they go down there.
Mhm.
Make sure it's safe enough for them to go down there so they don't pass out. And then somebody try to go after them and pass out and die. Because you can have things like that happen in confined spaces. It's kind of like what happened to, say, Oak Island when the raw stuffs. The father went down and passed out. The son went down after him and passed out. And then the next guy went down there and
Got past.
passed out. They were able to get one guy out, but all the rest of them died that went down. So
What was that again?
because there was at least two people that died. The Rustoff father and son that died in the hole, and I think there was another one
That sounds very
at
familiar.
Oak Island.
Oh, Oak Island. Yes. Okay.
Oak Island.
Yeah, I
In
remember now.
Oak Island.
Yeah.
Because something down there, when they dug a certain amount, something leaked and it released
The money
chemical
pit.
where it turned around. Yup, the money pit. But it
Mhm.
was like a big confined space. And they didn't, back in those days, they didn't have something to test the air.
Oh, so
Really.
there's just
Like we
toxic
didn't have
air.
meters. Toxic air, yeah. You can have something toxic in the air where it turns around, can make you either pass out or it could kill you. It could be any kind of toxin. That's why they put those meters down. We'll drop a meter down there, and there's a machine that will test the air, see if it's safe for you to go down there and be able to work it on that space.
Black lung. Yes.
Yeah, like what David said with the
Black,
dusty machine
black,
shops.
black lung was caused by coal.
Yeah.
That's what that was. That was coal miners.
Trying
In
to
those
machine
days,
beryllium copper, that stuff's nasty. That throws off a lot of dust.
in the coal miners,
Jim
they
made a
used-
comment about a die grinder, and we had a guy that worked with us, and the guy was
Metal shavings.
yeah, he was um he was from Africa, and he was extremely dark, and he did all the aluminum grinding. He literally
Yep.
looked like the Tin Man.
I
I mean, he was covered. Just he was
was
silver.
like he was like in colloidal. He was the colloidal silver guy.
Yeah, and but he would be sitting there working, and he would stop, and you'd see him going, and he'd start working again. So he always called me Mr. Ron. So I walked up to him, and I said, Dominic, what? Anything wrong? Is no, I'm just writing part of my symphony. In his head, he was that type of person, and he would go home and put all the music out and then bring it in and play it for you. Like, wow.
Nice.
But I mean, he was literally silver, just coated silver from all that. I always told him to be careful. I told him wear long sleeves, but it's hotter than can be in there, and he just over there on the aluminum, and he'd get it looking, all where it's all welded, and he would get it all nice and smooth, then sand it all out, and man, great guy. I don't know if I haven't talked to him since 2003, so I don't know where he's at now.
Oh yeah. Thing works like a glove. The Black Lung. Every time I hear that, I always think about Ben Stiller and Zoolander. Yeah.
I think I have the black lung.
He's got his little tiny cell phone.
Yeah.
Christopher Walken's his dad. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, dang it.
And then you're just on TV swimming around like some mermaid.
Some little mermaid.
Merman. With the gasoline fight at the
at the gas station.
Frappe Macchiato is great. Listening to Wham.
Oh yes.
Wake me up before you go.
The files are in the computer.
Imagine a heavy metal version of Wake Me Up Before You Go.
Have you not heard it?
No.
There's some people that done like covers of it. There's like 3 or 4 of them that I've heard. You can sift your way through them and see which one you like better. But there's one version I really like, and it's kind of a little R&B style of Wake Me Up.
No, don't play it, Ron. You'll get the channel cut off again.
Yeah.
Trust me. Trust me. He's not monetized. He can play whatever he wants.
Except Saturday Night Live.
Yes, never play SNL.
We learned that one the hard way.
You can. Okay, so I learned that one the hard way before SNL was even on YouTube. When SNL
can't play Motley Crue either, they'll shut you down. Or Eagles, especially Eagles.
AC/DC, right? You can't play AC/DC.
I'm just gonna say I don't think playing the typical stuff will not get you, like, if you play the typical stuff, it will get you shut down, like your Aussies, your Metallicas, your big names, of course. But if you have, like, say his son's band and it's on DistroKid, and then they hit him for that, that's kind of fucked up because it's a smaller band, and DistroKid is fucked up like that. I hate DistroKid. Like, even though you can be like, hey, it's my song, they're like, I don't care. You're going to have to pay revenue for playing your song on your YouTube show. I hate DistroKid because they want their money. They don't want you to get paid. So I have never.
That sounds like stealing from the artist. I think they need to rethink their game.
Yeah, I know, and that's why I don't like Spotify. Anything. I've never signed my music off to anybody. My music is free for anybody to play.
There you go.
I don't want any copyrights or anything. There's plenty of back in the day. There's plenty of like YouTube videos that are coming out that they used my songs for, and I never cared. I was just like, oh, that's funny. We're a video meme. That's great. I didn't care for revenue, even though it got like thousands of hits or whatever. All I wanted was my music out there, and I'm pretty sure trying to make it as a musician that will bite me in the ass. But hey, I'm just trying to make my name out there first, and it's taken me this long. So the free is better. Have it free everywhere.
Well, they'll recognize you now for your guitar.
Ah.
Tell you guys, Sam, say you gotta watch the whole show or I'll beat you with it like I did the last guy.
That's kind of how I felt about my guitar work. Before I have a website and everything else, kind of get my name out there a little bit. But yeah, you got to offer some free stuff before you can, and kind of prove yourself before you can really.
I mean, my demos, I would
charge the big bucks.
I would sell. We would sell we would have a. Was it like a 12 song demo?
My color, it's becoming a thing.
What the hell?
So I got this beautiful piece, this 2-piece from.
Here what Ron's playing.
No, that's not me.
Ron's playing. He's looking at his international 2-piece set.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know. We'll figure it out while I set you up. All right. I'm just saying that. Ron.
Yes, sir.
What kind of 2-piece are we getting?
What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nothing. I was talking about. I was talking about what Dave was saying. Yeah, Dave. Dave was saying about he's got an Inside Out shirt. That's like 3 hours ago.
It might be a right side in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's right side in.
Left side right.
Until somebody notices, and then you got to run in the bathroom and change it out. But I haven't done that yet.
What happened? Where am I going?
Well, I lost my train of thought before that we heard all that. So
Well,
I don't know
I don't even know where that came from. I was like,
what were we even talking about? Oh, well, to be honest, I was going to say
free songs and my free guitar work.
Free songs, all that stuff. My favorite shit. Actually, do you guys like looking at IRL stuff? Do you guys know IRL in real life? Yeah.
I don't pay attention to that.
No, because I'm about to do one on Thursday again. I haven't done one in a while, and I'm hoping going behind the scenes, behind the stage, with some certain bands that are be on tour Thursday in my town.
You guys, that one's cool, but when you just do it when you're sitting on your patio and.
Oh man, I could not do anything that day. I was so like, it was my first time having that chemo, so I just felt like I just got to sit right here. Plus, it was so packed that I didn't feel like losing my phone again. Because last time that happened, I was in the middle of the crowd, and that happened. I lost my phone. And the crowd actually opened up for me and found it for me. That was great. But on this one, I'm gonna probably be VIP. So this one will be way better.
Ooh.
So in the music pit, away from the crowd. I don't want to be in the crowd anymore. I've retired from the crowd. Like if you guys go to a show, you guys stay in the crowd or you guys go to the back? Greasy, Dave, Bobby?
Pretty much the back.
I'd stay in the back.
It depends on the refreshments. I mean, I'll stay in the middle, but when I need something.
Okay.
I'll usually wait to
I'm full of
the
shit.
back because most of the time everybody's always rushing up front, so it ain't worth trying to get in there.
True. I like to push for the side of the stage, and I'm like, hey, you guys know me? Yeah, all right. I'm good. I'm walking. I'm ready here. Nobody cares half the time. So I'm like, all right, let's go. when you have a camera in your hand, they don't care. They're just like, oh, you know somebody? All right, cool, whatever. Stand right here. But I hate being. I was in front of the stage last year. It was okay, but this year I could not do it. I was just like, I think I'm done with front of the stages. Like, am I gonna be there like what two bands before the band I want to see goes on, just to stand there, not take a piss, not drink a beer, not have a hot dog or whatever. Ron will. I'll stand there for Ron. When Ron plays, I'll be there, front row. Just I'll have a tent.
You'd be selling merch.
I'll be selling yes, out of the tent. Yes, it'd be a haunted tent too. Yeah, you go in there, it's like 4 tents full of bloody Ron guitars.
David, thank you for the MJ pickup.
You're welcome.
Let me see that. That looks pretty sick though. That looks fucking sick as hell.
I'm just glad you like the guitar so much.
Well, the guitar is sick, but god damn. That
Came
fucking
together.
pickup. That pickup
Be right
is
back,
sick.
Ron. I gotta get me a coffee.
Okay.
Coffee.
That does look nice.
Thank you.
I like the.
Oh yeah, that's the one you did, Dave. That's nice.
Is that a royal flush? What is that? Straight
That is a
full house.
straight.
Straight.
Yeah,
I don't
no
know my
pink
boat.
guitars up in here.
Man, get out of here.
I did.
It's not pink. It's fuchsia.
What you got? I can't see it. You did a kill switch?
Yeah.
Red one?
No, it doesn't light up.
Oh, right. Okay.
Bro, it's camouflaged.
Yeah, where the hole was, it's right there in the black.
Where the hole was.
Yeah, I didn't figure you'd use the exact switches that I sent. It was really just a matter of filling up the guitar with all the switches and everything I was going to give to you. So I figured you'd use something different for a lot of
Well,
that
I'll
stuff.
use that toggle switch. I'm going to put that probably.
Oh. Ron, you need to tell me which 5 switch I need to send you because I still have it on my Amazon and I don't know. There's like 4 different kinds for the 5 switch.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you the links right now. Oh God! Thank God you said switch because I was looking at them earlier and I forgot about it. Seriously, I said, what happened to the Amazon Basic switch? It's gone. I think they changed it. All right, what were you saying about the switches? Sorry to interrupt.
He sent me it was like a toggle off and on switch, which I will use, and I will put it probably in one of those bodies from Scott.
Is there like a button toggle switch? Let me just hit.
Do you need a kill switch?
No, not like that.
Garb Guts, your avatar is coming in broken and stupid. Say again. I'm just kidding.
Broken and stupid.
I really didn't understand what you meant, dude.
I meant to say, is there a fucking weird switch out there that I can make it into a performance car instead of an analog crappy, Hyundai? Can I make this performance switch, a 5 switch? Can I make it into a leather thing that can rev it up and push it in different ways and be like, damn, that's a different way of playing the guitar? Or does it have to be a boring switch that goes click, click, click? Can I like push a button? Is there any way to modify that? Is there a different way? A high performance switch. Not the one that you click, just the one that You can glide over. Probably not right.
I would think you're gonna need to have like a throw switch or two. You know what I'm talking about? Either
Yes.
a couple of toggle switches to get what you want.
Toggle.
You know, so like flip it this way and you got the two outer coils or some shit, or flip it
Mhm.
this way and it's bridge only. You know, so it's like you still got the use of the 5-way, but then you got a
So you can
toggle
fine
that could
tune it,
get you between the two things you use the most.
and I
You
could
know what I mean?
fine tune them, like maybe because I've seen these guitars where it's got like these switches you go up and down, and I'm like, how bad does this fine tune everything? I know Alex had one with like a Fender or some Japanese one. I was like, that looks great, but you know, I've never played off these guitars. What do they do? How does that work? Is it better? Does it
Stay
suck?
away from the freeway switch.
Freeway switch. Let me see.
Stay away
Is it the
from
one
it.
with 12 leads?
Didn't want to bring it up to Ron.
I don't even know how many.
Yeah, I
24.
recommend you stay away from the freeway.
24 or 28.
28.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a 24, 28. What do you was
You'd be
it?
better off putting a stick shift in that motherfucker.
I mean, I'm down. I'm down.
No,
Make this
I'm
to high
not.
performance.
Put that right next to your family bar.
Ron goes, I don't know how to do that. God damn it. Oh, Ron.
Me and a friend of mine did it. It took us 4 hours between the two of us to figure it out because the way Birdman wanted it, there was no schematic for it.
So you have to make your own. There's got to be a schematic somewhere online. Come on.
No, there is, but not for what he wanted. It's
Oh.
designed to work with one push-pull pot and one regular pot. Well, he had two push-pull pots. And
Why would he have two?
That's what he wanted.
But what would the second one do?
He wanted to be able to flip it out of phase. He wanted to be able to have this one do this, and then the 6-way switch. It was like you put it in this position. You can put it in 6 different positions, and each position would supposedly work both pots, different things,
different ways. When you push and pull.
4 hours to hook this stupid thing up, and then he's like, "Was that how it's supposed to work?" Don't know. We made it up. There was no schematic for this. The manufacturer said it's not made to work with 2 push-pull pots.
Yeah, that's weird. I would have just fucking said, "Fuck it, you're gonna have one push-pull pop. And that's it." I'm sorry. What do you want me to do?
Well, he accused me of breaking it on guitar, breaking the guitar, and sabotaging the whole thing because of what happened between me and Napoleon.
I'm sorry. Look, I have not gone out to reach out to these guys yet. I'm sorry that I've not, but I haven't seen them online. It's weird, and like I'd like to ask them what's going on, but honestly, what you're telling me right now, though, is that he just told you to do something impossible you don't know how to do. You tried your best, and he still tore you apart about it. Yep. Sorry, that's not how it's supposed to. Here's what the fuck. Sorry, that's not how it's done.
Greasy was there and saw all that.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
that's not how it's done. And look, I look, and I know you don't like these guys, but I really truly I really care about these guys, and you know they haven't reached out to me, I haven't reached out to them, and it's kind of like, you know, how many days does this have to keep going on before we don't reach? I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to reach out, but you know, just to fucking, you know, keep the pool a little bit less bubbly. But
you know what's funny though? I can almost guarantee you this: if they know you're here, they won't talk to you no more.
Oh, and Ron, I wouldn't say anything about that because I would say that when I go live, Johnny has been in my chat, but he hasn't said anything much more than hi. I'll tell you that much. So I think he is trying to reach out and trying to trying to say something towards me and stuff, and I'm just like, hey, that's cool. I'm down to talk to both sides. The thing is, it doesn't matter if you guys had a quarrel between you guys. That's y'all's thing.
Exactly.
I just want to be a part of the guitar community and not have any drama anymore,
Well,
because it seemed like I was a part of it before, and the whole stuff happened with other communities I was a part of that, you know, I was friends with, and the drama happened, and I have to go down with that ship, and I'm just like, dude, I'm done with that.
I don't blame
Like,
you. And well, that's like Alex. I couldn't get a hold of Alex, and
mhm.
then he gets a hold of me because they told him I was talking about him on the Under the Bus show. Which, did I even mention Alex at all? Greasy.
I've never
Oh,
seen that show.
I've never, and they told Alex I did that, so he contacted me about it, and I said I did not go watch the show.
Hmm. And like, at least you're like, hey, saying like, hey, like, don't, you're not telling me, hey, don't talk to these people. You're like, hey, you can do whatever you want. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care
Yeah.
who,
And I'm just like, yeah, that's what adults do. Damn it.
exactly. Well, but see, Birdman told me that I went on the Under the Bus show and I joined those guys, and that's the worst thing I could have done, and that guarantees him and Napoleon will never have anything to do with me again.
I see that, I feel like friends' feelings were hurt at certain points, and that's all it was. And, you know, I don't see any reason why you guys can't make up at all. Like, there's
Well,
probably
with
some
Johnny,
things that
you don't get the chance. Once he's done with you, he blocks you from everything. You can't get a hold of him. He's one
that's
and
his
done.
MO.
That's it.
is he a Taurus? I'm a Taurus. I do the same thing. I do the same thing. Thing is that I give people a chance because I always, people. There's people that said that what I was going through was fake, and I gave them a chance again, and then they said it again, and I go, all right, now you guys are out of here. So I give them at least
Yeah.
one chance.
Yeah.
One
Well,
chance.
I will never sit here and say, "Don't you dare watch that show."
No,
we're all adults. Watch what you want to watch.
no.
But I'm just
Shit,
saying
I'm
that
watching Skinamax after this.
and I'm just saying they don't want anything to do with me.
I don't know. I don't
And
understand.
Laz literally accused me of destroying that giveaway guitar on purpose because of what happened between me and Johnny. And the
Cheers,
whole
noise.
thing with that was very simple. All Johnny had to do is say, "Hey, Ron, I'm going on my own." And I would have thanked him for the time and everything. That was it. He didn't. He just didn't send me anything. Didn't talk to me. Just phased me out.
I
And I just
understand
said
that.
that's disrespectful.
I
After 3 years of helping him out, he can't even just say, "Hey." And then Laz jumps in and goes, "Well, did you ask him that if you were going to be on?" Because he said he was changing things. I said no. He said we are making changes at the first of the year after the NAMM show. I said so that was me and him on the show, so I assumed that was me. And Laz,
and
no. Maybe he met his wife. I said, "Oh, have you ever seen her on the show ever?" He's told me she doesn't want anything to do with YouTube.
I didn't even know he had a wife.
Yeah, he does. So yeah, it
But
was all kind of stuff like that. And then Laz inserted himself in between the whole thing, and then got mad at me and him, and said he was going to not be friends with either of us. But it was just me apparently. But when he
I
accused me of doing all that on purpose,
look,
that crossed the line.
from what I've seen one guy try to struggle with his YouTube show and get it taken over by other people, and the focus wasn't on him, and that was been going on for years. And I think that that's probably what was going on with you. The focus was off of him. He wanted to put the focus
Yeah.
back on him. And look, that's what a YouTuber does. Like, or a person that does social media or anything, an influencer does. Or I wouldn't say influencer, because what are you influencing? You're influencing nothing.
Yeah.
Just a blogger, a vlogger, whatever, a streamer. And I can see that happened because there's been times where and I will take people off of my show because I don't want them around. But it's not because of I don't want them around because they're getting popular. I don't want them around because they're saying very stupid things that you're not supposed to be saying on YouTube to making me look bad.
Yeah.
So that's the difference between what I was gonna say between that. But I could say that between what was going on between you and I guess the other people that were taking over, because I didn't really see that. All I saw was a good time on Saturday night. And when I figured out, hey, where's everybody at? And he was like, oh, well, I took everybody out because they were just taking over everything. I was like, oh, okay, they were taking over the show.
But see, I never did any of that stuff that those guys did.
Yeah, and I was just like, okay, I could see that they were taking over the show. And I was like, but I was like, it's your show. You should take it over back. And he did. And instead of taking over back, I guess, like, speaking with the people and, rolling with the punches, I think he just wants to just shut down everything. And he's told me plenty of times, like, hey, if there's something that's not working, just pretty much just cut them out because he's not talking about like everything. He's talking about like trolls and stuff.
Yeah.
And I've gotten plenty of troll advice from him and other people. And he's like, just shut. But the way that I hear that in my head now, and I'm thinking what he did to you, I'm just like, well, you were no troll. And he wasn't shutting you out because you were bad for the thing. I think it was that he was not getting to where he wanted to be in that position at that time, and he needed some time. And you know what? He should have reached out to you. He should have said something to you. He should have said it in the way that an adult should.
Yeah.
But
I mean, and that's what made me mad because, and I hate saying being Italian, disrespect and loyalty is a lot. It means a lot.
Bro, you're 5 families, bro. Of course you're going to say that. God damn it.
The funny part was, I told that to Laz, and Laz is like, he don't have to tell you nothing. You're expecting something from him. I said I was expecting to be decent. 3 years, I helped him.
Mm-hmm.
I said, he loved saying that he helped all those other guys all those years, and they stabbed him in the back. I said, now I can say the same thing about him. I've done nothing but try to help him. I've sent him everything he needed to get the job done. All this stuff helped him with it, and then I don't even get the courtesy of just saying, hey, I'm just going to do it on my own.
Yeah.
So that also robbed me of being able to thank him for all the good things that came out of the show. Then Laz has the gall to tell me, you just need to get over it and quit. Don't keep saying that disrespect shit.
Seriously.
Yeah.
God damn it. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Hold on.
So that's the whole thing went down like that, and then it's like then Laz inserted himself, and then I don't know, and then yelled at me on the phone for 2.5 hours, at least 2 different times, maybe 3, and I mean literally screamed like a kid throwing a tantrum in a toy store.
He does come off like that.
Well, but he sits here and tells you on the show, he's the greatest thing since sliced bread, and he's peace, love, and everything, and then that, and that's why I said for 3 years I thought he was that way, but I've seen what he's really like now.
Yeah,
and it's a shame, but I
There's
fell for it.
There's a Rage
He
Against
accused me
the
of just
Machine.
using him. He accused me of using him.
Sorry for me being silent around.
Maggie's Farm. I'd love for y'all to listen to it one day. I had an aunt trying to yell at me on the phone. I took it for about 15 minutes. I mean, like, I'm really sorry I took it for 15 minutes. It shouldn't have went on for more than 2. I said, that sounds great. Can I put you on hold? And I put the phone down next to that song playing.
You're a me.
I checked on her like 6 minutes later. She was gone. I don't know how long she stuck around.
What song was it?
Question as soon as I started
Maggie's
answering,
Farm from Rage Against the Machine.
As soon as I start answering, he would start screaming. I'm like, what are you? I mean, literally, Garguts, Laz was screaming at the top of his lungs at me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he called me on. Then he tells me that we don't give an F about his feelings.
Oh,
And then he
Lance
goes,
finally did it. Finally,
then
he
he's like,
finally
wait a minute,
blew.
listen. Yeah, oh yeah, he blew up. So listen. So then he goes, that's it. I'm done with it. I don't want to talk about it no more. It's okay.
Dude, I've been saying that
So
Laz has been hiding this shit for sorry, Laz, but I'm just saying I
let it
know he's got anger. Oh wow,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yep.
at least 2 times, 2.5 hours on the phone, him screaming at me like a kid at a toy store throwing a fit. I mean, literally just screaming at the top of his lungs.
Dude,
And
I'm sorry you had to hear that.
And he's like, he'd ask a
Like,
question, as soon as I
Donnie?
start answer. If it wasn't what he wanted to hear, he
Yeah.
just went off.
Oh,
He accused me of stealing the pickup out of the guitar that I put in for him. He accused me of stealing it. He accused me of breaking the three-way or freeway switch. Accused me of doing the guitar bad because I was mad at Johnny.
Was this all true?
No.
Was this? Well, then, what did he play the guitar before he even told you?
No, he didn't. He didn't play the guitar.
He didn't play the guitar before he said this.
I sent it. I built it and sent it to him, and I told him. I said, "You have to." I said, "You're probably going to have to adjust the truss rod from the humidity difference."
Oh yeah, no shit.
I said,
"Oh, by the way,
wait a minute." I said, "Everything that was tightened, recheck it." And I gave him a list of, like 5 things to do. He said, okay. So he brought it in. It sat there a total of 2 weeks. He never touched it. Then Johnny came over, mad at me, and that's the first thing he grabbed was that guitar. And then he just started, look at this, look at all the streets. And then I got a message from Laz where I told him, because when that was going on live, I was watching. I said, I can't believe you let him play that guitar before you even checked it over and did what I told you to do. I said, you know damn well he's doing all this on purpose. And Laz even said, I should have figured he'd do it, but I didn't think he would. Then after him and I got into it, after he accused me of all this, then he gets on there and says, well, I never said that. Johnny didn't do nothing wrong. He just picked apart what was wrong with it. I said, you didn't fix the goddamn thing. I told you to check on it. I said, truss rods move. And that stupid plastic switch. I hate that kill switch that you like, the arcade plastic one, because the whole thing is plastic.
I know, and I like it because I know it's gonna move. I'm not gonna be the one bitching about it. Holy shit! Oh my god, it's moving!
Well,
oh my god, he flipped it! Oh my god! No, I would not look. I know you're a great fucking goddamn craftsman, and I know that you can get this kill switch glued more than what it was, but I'm just saying I don't mind if it moves, because if it does move, that means that I can just fix it real quick on myself. It doesn't it's a pot. I could just redo it. I could spend $12 on another damn thing. Damn it! Come on.
That was the whole thing, though. They didn't do none of that. They just sat there and just picked it apart.
The reason why I want you to do a kill switch is because I don't want to do the drilling. That's the thing. That's the only reason why I want you to do the kill. I will do it myself. And the reason why I want you to do this, when I send it back to you for the Sustainiac, is because I want you to do the drilling. I don't want to do it myself. And you're gonna figure out the Sustainiac, and I'm not gonna bitch at you. Hey, he didn't know how to do it. Look, it's your first time doing the Sustainiac. That's great. I'm just gonna be like, well, I'll send it back to you. Let's do it again. Figure it out.
Jesus Christ. They just went. You can ask Greasy. He watched it. They just attacked my skills and everything.
Yeah, it wasn't. Nice.
I think I was in your chat at the time, Ron, and Greasy came over saying that's the last time I'm over there and all this stuff or something like that. Or was that not you? That might have been
Michael B.
Somebody was saying
Michael B left him because of that. It was the last straw. I know Michael B did leave him because it was the last straw.
And it was that, and I go, and they came on Ron's chat. And I go, what is going on? And I was like, I didn't even know they were live. So I went over there and I started checking them out, and I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah, so that the whole thing, they just did a character assassination of me, but yet everything I'd done for Johnny was fine. Laz's brother's guitar, which was absolutely ungodly,
Good.
unplayable, was the greatest thing since sliced bread. And all of
Yeah.
a sudden, this red one, because of Johnny, I purposely sabotaged it and stole parts off of it. And then he
Don't
even
forget the
said,
other
he even said the next day
Al.
live that he goes, well, I asked him about the pickup, and he accused me of he said, well, you accused me of stealing it, and he's like, yeah, I told him no, but I really was.
Wait, so he didn't even know what pickup he gave you in the first place?
No, it was a Seymour Duncan 59 neck, and they don't say, some of them don't say Seymour Duncan.
They don't say it at all.
Yeah, well, he knows. In his guitar knowledge, he knows every Seymour Duncan says Seymour Duncan on it.
My first Seymour Duncan didn't say Seymour Duncan. I was pissed off because it didn't say it.
And he accused me of stealing it and putting something else in. So I told him, I said, fine, when you find out that's what it is, then you need to go back online and apologize. He never did that.
That's crazy. I don't know, man. There's so much drama over fucking us being nerdy. We're nerds at fucking guitars,
I'm doing this
dude.
channel like this. That's why I invite anybody in. Let's have fun. And the whole problem was, from what I was told, is I got more popular than Johnny on his show, and that was the issue.
And this is what I do the same thing. Like, I'm just like, when it comes to like me doing a show and stuff, I'm just like, you like movies, you like music, you like video. I don't care. We're gonna talk about everything, but we're gonna go through it thoroughly, and that's what you're doing over here. We do stuff thoroughly too. That's why we're over here. I was invited to do other shows, and I've not done them because people don't like to follow through with that.
Yeah,
you're doing a show. You're just like, hey, here you go. You know what? The other day when I was feeling like shit, and I looked at my email and I go, he emailed me to get in here. Damn it, I missed it. See, and I should have got it. I got in here like last second, and I was like, never mind. Everybody's leaving.
So yeah, the whole thing was, if he just would have said, "Hey, I just want to do it on my own," I could have thanked him, and nothing would. But no, he didn't even show me that respect. Just cut me out. Then deleted me from here. I can't get a hold of him, no matter how I try. And then he got on his show and was making smart ass remarks about me.
You're gonna expect that, because I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I think everybody's a little bit mad right now. There's a lot of clouded stuff, and people are gonna make smart ass remarks against each other. It's gonna happen. It's part of the turf. It comes with it, dude. It sucks, but you just gotta roll with the punches and just keep going, man. And you know what? I'm saying the same thing for them and everybody else, dude. Like with me and everything. Like, damn, you can't let anything just bring you down. And you know what? I'm saying this as I should be taking my own advice, because I have not gone live in about a month because of people saying crap about me. And I'm just like, oh, great. I'm getting it from every end now. Let's go.
Well, that's the one thing, is some people will not like some of the things you do or some of the things you say. And I made a mistake, and I said something to Paul Volt in his chat. I was overtired and stuff like that, and I meant it as a joke, and it didn't come out right. I did send him an email, and I did apologize on my show when I was doing the dedication to him, to Mr. Smith. I still haven't heard nothing. Somebody told me I was blocked from his channel, so if I'm blocked, I'm blocked. And I get some people upset for doing certain things, like when I ask you, Ron, sometimes if it's okay, I ask somebody if I could ask them for their email or something like that, be a guest or something like that. A lot of channels, you can't really do that. They don't, it's not really looked great upon. And
well, it's because a lot of these channels,
different route of doing it.
A lot of these channels don't want to see anybody grow, because they want to keep you as a fan. They don't want to keep you as a what do you call somebody that could a potential stream that you could be
Rival.
like a potential. Yeah, no, not a rival, not because everybody's thinking about everything as a rival on YouTube, on Twitch, on everybody
Yeah.
else. Kick everybody else. It's a co-op. You're streaming together.
Yeah.
You're not rivaling. You'd be like, hey, you could be rivaling, like, hey, maybe you don't like me, and maybe they don't like me. That's great,
Well,
but there's thousands
a-
and thousands of people
so-
that don't. They'll be doing that. I'm just saying, like over here, like
So
it's too
I'm
much of
not-
a small community to be doing that.
Yeah. Well, the one thing is, I'm going to be trying different ways to do it instead of interfering in other people's chats and disrespecting them. I'm not trying to. So, but I also put out names of people of 40, at least 41 people channels to watch. And I got the list right here. I do it most of the time after the end of the show. You have 41 people.
You got 41 people.
Which channels to check out and watch.
Are,
So I
damn.
always
That's badass.
41 channels right
Shout
now
Yeah, he announces them.
that I turn around, personally wrote out, and I announce them at the end of the show.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
crazy.
people to check them out.
That's really awesome.
A lot of these people, a lot of these channels,
But I check them out once in a while myself. I don't.
a lot of these channels are like very
What?
active.
Yeah.
Very.
Yeah.
Let
that's
me put it this way:
crazy.
very first channel is my brother's channel, Charles75 and Dr. Fabric, which he doesn't do much lately anymore, and he is going to come out with some videos on when he does fabric wrapping. But he needed a big break. He burnt himself out pretty bad.
He did.
Plus, on top of the job, he takes care of.
Hey, you all
But
need a break.
I put out like
As being a streamer, you do need a break every now and then. That's what I'm doing. Except for streaming on other
Well, right
people's
now-
platforms. I'm not streaming on my platform.
well,
I don't have to worry about stuff.
I'm on vacation this week, and I'm gonna take every advantage I get to turn around, and put every day I have in. On the nights I'm supposed to be streaming with my guys, because certain nights I don't get to stream because I'm working, and that's
Yeah.
the way it's gonna be doing at times.
Dude, you
But-
got to work before you stream, bro. It's crazy, but that's how it is, dude. It sucks.
I usually stream on my days off, and sometimes they change my days off. So, but
That's what I hate.
it's like I have Charles Green, Mitch Heyman's name here. I have Ron's name and his channel. I also have people like Stephen Quinton. I don't know if you heard of them.
Quitting?
Just throw a few names out there. Quinton.
Oh,
Quinton.
no.
Stephen Quinton.
No.
OH12. OU812.
Oh, that's the one. That's somebody that I had heard about a long time ago, and I guess he's gone.
You got
He was one of
OU812
John's
is a crew.
co-host.
Okay.
He was an old co-host.
Was it with the guy Trev?
Yes.
Trev,
and
Trev
Ryan.
was with them. Lately, Trev hasn't been on. He's
Trev
been
was-
hanging around with Ben Coons.
Trev used to be on my show.
Jimmy
about like
Biden
3 years ago.
is on there. Jimmy Bider's with that crew.
Randy Price.
Randy Price. R2D2 comes on.
R2D2.
Joel-
R2D2 though.
Oh, R2, R3 locking nut.
R2,
That is-
R3.
yeah.
I mean, R2, R3.
Damn, I forgot. These are all old names.
John.
Okay, I see what's
John
going on.
Duchesne.
I see what's going on now, Ron. All these people used to be part of the chat that we're. Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
And you got Jay Hannon, Kirk.
I wonder what happened to all these people. God
Yeah,
damn.
that's under the bus network.
Yeah,
Well,
Joe.
Under the Bus Network.
Boner
Well, the thing.
and,
I mean, Boner, yeah. But the thing is that I don't know any of the on the bus crew. I know these guys though, and
But
I
I
guarantee you, Owner the Bus doesn't know me, but I know these guys. I know the people.
Well, it's like I know Ubi, which I met Ubi, and I met a lot of people through Ubi. I've met met String Pickers. I met Jeremy from Strings and Pucks. A lot of new people. We got Keith for Love of Guitars. I've known for a while there. He's another one. Matt McCullen, Rick Brenstone official, which is, if you ever watch this guy, he can shred. And I mean, this guy has a disability and he shreds. He's really good.
I am a disability and I shred too. I love it. Let's go.
Oh, you'll understand if you see what I'm talking about.
No, I know what you're talking about. He's got the 3 fingers.
Yeah, little arms, 3 fingers.
Yeah. No, I subscribe to him. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I watch him as well at times, and I started off watching him when somebody else.
I started watching. I don't even remember how long ago, but I've been in his chat for a long time too. That's crazy. Rick, Rick's good.
So what?
Yeah, he's an awesome dude.
What's happening, Garguts?
Pokemon Standard.
All the old co-hosts are all doing their own shows. And they're all getting along with each other. So I told Laz, he started when he was yelling at me. I said, "Wait a minute." I said, "Hold on. I am now the 24th co-host." I said, and these people, only Jay and Boner knew each other personally. Everybody else was just connected like this. I said, "So you mean to tell me that 24 people, Johnny picked the only 24 people in the world that were crazy and have problems?" And Laz like, yeah, he did. I'm like, "What are you talking about? They're all crazy." I said, "It doesn't make sense, Laz." I said, "Look at it. The only common denominator between these 24 people is Johnny. And these 24 people now are getting along great with each other, but Johnny's got a problem with every one of them. Ask yourself that."
Running good.
And Laz just went off on me.
And they're running good shows too.
Yeah.
So
I have a kind of a similar problem with the co-hosts that I've been doing shows since I think 2019. But before that, like, he's had a bunch of co-hosts that go against him, and they try to blossom into this other thing, and then it turns out that it's the opposite, exactly the opposite of what you just said. It's people are branching off to do their own things because they're around and they get so much exposure, and then they say, "Well, fuck this guy, and let's take all of his viewership."
Mm-hmm.
And I can see where Johnny's seeing on that, because I've seen it with my friend that I'm a co-host, and I've been ridiculed forever for like years and years, for like first 3 years, saying this is not the best co-host, and the best co-host was fucking 5 years ago. And I'm like, all right, go back in time, go rent a time machine, tell me where it's at so I can go fucking make myself richer, and then we can go back in time together. Let's go. Goddamn, because there ain't no going back in time. We're gonna go back and we're gonna go in forward in time, and that's all it is. Like, we're gonna, if you don't want to be around, you don't have to be around. Well, a lot of these people did leave. They ended up fucking bringing their own show. They ended up trying to attack everybody. It did not work. So I'm just saying, it might be the opposite with you. Like, you didn't mean to do anything, and they're trying to bring the Normandy to you, and it's not happening. So I'm just
I don't know.
Well, they were trying to do something to him, but the one thing is, it's backfiring.
The thing is,
more people are watching
these guys are
him,
and yes,
because people know how he's that know him personally and have work done by him personally, know how well he does and how good he does the work.
I'm just saying, I'm
never
very
had a problem.
I'm just saying, I'm very disappointed in my friends right now, and I thought that they'd be a little bit more at least upfront, or to tell me what's going on instead of being secretive. And if they're going to be mad at me for being on here, I just don't. I'm going to be very disappointed. I don't. It's not for me. It's not for anybody. It's for them, and they can hash it out. Y'all can mash it out. I don't care. I'm just going to say, hey, I'm just glad to be around, and I just want to be a part of a guitar community again. and be on a panel
I
where I
don't.
couldn't be on a panel anywhere. God damn.
I don't wish any ill
Well,
will on
Guitar
either
Nuts,
one
you're
of them.
always welcome. You come on my show, you're always welcome to join the panel.
Thank you, sir.
Number one,
I appreciate that.
you're always welcome. You I'm not gonna do this because this is Ron's channel, but that's Ron. He can give you my email, and you can email me, and we can talk.
Yes, sir.
Or email the 100 one Ron I'm talking about, the Puppy
Okay.
100. Okay.
All right.
But
Ron was saying
and we
something.
talk. We'll talk. But you can also come up and play with us. We have Mondays,
Oh, y'all guys jam.
Thursdays, and Friday night. We turn around, do a hangout, and we actually play backing tracks and we jam for an hour. And then we have an after hang that you can hang out as long as you like, as long as we want to talk and stuff. Sometimes we even watch other channels, like we'll watch Ron's, we'll watch Michael B. We'll even watch Ben's channel, you know,
Ben.
and let them know we're in the chat watching them. Ben Coombs.
Oh yeah, no, I used to. I've hung out plenty of times with Ben. He's interviewed me on his channel before.
Yeah. But
I miss Ben.
We're always supporting everybody, every other channel, and we try not to run on anybody's toes, and we try to help anybody the way we can.
Oh yeah, I see that on Ben's channel.
We just are there to have fun and enjoy it and make things easier. It helps the stress. So
once I get
the show, the old show that Ron was on, when Johnny built up that studio so he can do builds and work on guitars, and they did a split screen. Ron was doing his thing on one screen, and then Johnny was doing his other. But then Ron's doing his work, being all meticulous and everything, and then you see Johnny with the the electrical tape on the wires, and then he's trying to like beat on a pick guard because he needs to, maybe like it was on a Telecaster, it wasn't fitting around the control plate. So instead of loosening up the control plate and moving it and see what's up, he just starts beating on it and stuff. And it was a glaring difference. And the more you watched, you kind of saw how JB really didn't know what he was doing, or he was just kind of, really reaching for some kind of content, where Ron was like, just doing great work. And I could see where he would feel threatened. But then again, it was an opportunity for him to kind of learn how to do things proper under Ron's guidance. So
to be very honest, all I saw was two people going at it the way they knew how to go at it, and that was it. And then I saw Ron was going at it in a very different way, and then Johnny was going in a very different way, and then that's when Johnny was like, maybe we got to do a different, because that was a day he was like, two different people trying to do two different electronic things, and we're trying to say two different things, and like, this is not a learning show, this is more of like a showing show. I was like, well, that's what it is. You guys are showing off. We're not learning over here. We had a beer in our hand, we got popcorn, we got a cookie, like, Jesus Christ, like, I'm not trying to learn anything. I'm just trying to say, hey, wait a minute. There's that fucking thing that I didn't do last time. Shit. Maybe I'd fucking see that. But at the same time, I'm just having fun. And I think he tried to take it too serious that it just turned into this whole thing where it's like, he's a little bit too meticulous than I am. And I'm just like, oh man, no, this is where you go wrong with it, because now the ego starts kicking in, and your viewership and all this stuff. I don't want that to happen to my friends. It pisses me off that it does every time, and somebody always has to do this ego stuff.
He's made a comment.
Ron and Johnny were working on the guitars, and then Johnny was actually it seemed like he was acting like it was a race to see who got finished first. Because
I actually did kind of dig that because he did kind of, hey, and I was like, dude, you know you're gonna lose. You know you're gonna lose. You know you're gonna lose. You know you're gonna lose.
Well, I was told he's made comments about me being competition to his show now, and my reply was really real simple. He created it, not me. I didn't quit. Although
And
Laz was telling
what
everybody
did I tell you?
quit.
I told you at the end of the year you're probably gonna exceed over 1,000 than I am. So I'm
Yep.
telling you, you're getting up there. Hold on, real quick. I gotta take a piss. Sorry, guys.
It's cool.
I think Puppy Badass is absolutely right. We'll all get there, propping each other up. And I think that's the way to do it. You know, a lot of the people, like just two, Scott from South Carolina and Blue Mox, I see them.
Yeah. Well, that's
on the
that's the way I try to do it.
I see them on the Joe Wentz project. So and then Zach, I think, on there too.
Yep.
And you
Scott
wait one too.
and Rob decide are doing.
And I just think that everybody's trying to find these channels.
They are doing a show together now. No,
Julian.
Zach usually well, Zach hasn't come out with a channel yet, but Zach is usually hanging on mine, and then he goes to the other people's channels as well.
Yeah, I think we all do. We're checking out cool.
Zach usually plays on mine a lot too, and
so,
if he's able to play, he plays with other people, certain other channels when he can. So, but he's always.
What's that?
Julian.
Zach says he'll always want to play on my channel. That's what he tells me all the time. He likes playing on my channel. He likes everybody there. I mean, Zach's a very honest and
he seems like a good fellow.
Very great person. Like to. He comes and watches Ron all the time too.
Yep.
Let me answer.
Can I sub?
Hold on,
a sub.
Wait a minute.
Go ahead. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're right. Julian, yeah, he did do that, and I stayed because I told him I wouldn't quit for one reason. Two reasons. One, I'm not a quitter, for one. And two, I was not going to give him the ammo to say, look, Ron is just like all my other 23 co-hosts and quit and stab me in the back.
Oh, so that was something I was going to say about 23 co-hosts.
I'm 24.
Bro, I am like number 56 on where I'm at. Not on Johnny's, on other co-hosts. And I'm the one that stuck around. And I said, hey, I'm gonna have to die for y'all to get rid of me. No matter how much crap that me and this motherfucker go through, we're always gonna be brothers. And we could fight and fight and fight. And I'm just like, look, we got this mutual feeling. We love each other, right? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. We'll go from there. That's all it is. But dang, 26 is not that bad. I'm at the 50-something. I'm always at the 60th. And this is since 2019. Since 2019 to 2026, I would say there's been at least 50 more co-hosts. And I'm still there.
There you go.
So it's just like, sometimes you got to know where to stick with and, when how to deal with people. If you can't deal with the people, I understand it's very hard for you to get a connection, very different zodiac, whatever you want to call it. Just saying that it just, sometimes it doesn't click and there's no reason to talk shit.
It doesn't cost anything to be respectful.
Yes. Thank you, Dave, for the most.
There's always a more gracious way to do it.
Thank you.
Even when you don't like something, that's just not my cup of tea. And that's all you got to say.
I mean, if I'm with my friends, I go, I ain't doing that shit. Yeah. But if I'm with like somebody that I need to be respectful, I'm like, I respectfully decline because I have diarrhea.
It's always
Let's just go. something that I have to deal with, not them. You know. But Ron, you got it
Yes,
right.
sir. Yes.
You have the whole thing. Ron's got it all, bro. He's got it all figured out. He figured it out real quick.
Well, I'm just trying to. I'm not doing this for money,
Obviously.
and
And obviously you're not doing it for money because you're sending stuff back. You're giving giveaways, all that stuff. You're doing it for the love of it.
I like to help people.
Ron, that's what. No offense. That's why I got into it, like you did. I like to help people. Now I'm just learning how to play guitar, but if somebody watches me learn, and I inspire them to learn, and they watch me during my process of learning,
Bro.
and they learn something that's helpful, but also I'm showing that you can have courage to come up here and do it in front of people, because most people won't come up until they're ready to play in front of somebody.
Yeah.
So they learn something.
Dude,
And
you're right.
It's hard
I'm
getting over those
taking
fears.
chances,
But
certain chances. I've gotten certain friends that are
Unless-
actually starting playing on here because they're afraid to play, or I inspired them or something like that. But basically, if they want somebody to talk to and everything, because we've all been through different things in our lives, and some are similar and stuff like that, to help you give you advice or support like they give me.
Mm-hmm.
And it helps me feel better about myself and what I'm doing. I'm going to be learning how to build guitars and stuff like that. I'm going to be looking to others for some help and stuff like that. But I watch certain things, I learn certain things from people. But I also put out, like I said, I got 41 channels. I advertise. I want people to grow. I want to grow with them. I'm not in it for the money, even though I ask for tips. That's to help my channel, pay for my channel, because I got to pay for the StreamYard, like you have to pay for the EV Mux. But also, so if I get possible, I can build up some money, do giveaways, give back to the community that's been helping me and giving to me. So, but to be there and support each other and try to bring this community and make it bigger, if I can, meet new people, bring it bigger, make it bigger than it is, and branch it out, but also so we support and help each other, because out there in the real world, a lot of people are lost and they haven't done that. They don't do that no more.
Yep.
I'm trying to bring what little I can back into this one and try to help out everybody, and it's not just for myself.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this, Bubby. Your idea, even though you think that there's not many people, maybe in your
And I
vicinity,
think you're doing an awesome
thinking,
job.
I'm thinking that like I need to introduce you to a lot of people. I need to introduce you to a lot of people that do this.
And I think Laz was totally wrong.
What?
No.
His
It
internet's
is what it
cutting
is,
out.
puppy. So
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna play a song here because I want Garguts to hear this one.
Wait, can you guys hear me or no?
Yeah. I hear
Yes.
Okay. I was like, I don't know how long this mic lasts before I have to switch it out to the next mic.
So I want to play this song. This was with our original singer. It didn't get released with him on it, but he had it originally. And then we'll do the giveaway, and then that'll be it for tonight. So, all right. So here we go. Garguts, here, I want you to hear this one.
I haven't heard it.
I don't think you have.
Yeah, I have.
This was with our original singer.
I didn't know how you did that.
prophet. Truth is now a lie. Preaching domination, condemning all to die.
Are you doing a bit?
War machine is
Little bit.
rising. Existence
Right there.
is no more.
That's also with an october too.
Okay.
On earth, a casualty of war.
I was like a Pantera chord. I love it.
Anger turns to hatred. Earth's suicide.
That hit.
Breeds destruction. Life is now denied. War, desperation, disease, feeding on the weak. Martyrs are the cause. Anarchy they seek. Kingdoms overthrown.
Oh, you going up?
Walls are coming down.
I just write differently.
You went up on that. You went up a fifth, up a third.
Anger turns to hatred. Our sweet suicide. War breeds destruction. Life is now denied. War as it was before, it shall never be. War minds us all. No one ever free. Time spent in hate, gone with every day. The hours growing late. Mankind blown away. New get lost.
A little bit of gang background.
New get anger turns to hatred. Our sweet suicide. War breeds destruction. Life is now denied.
Oh yeah.
Oh, anger turns to hatred. Sweet suicide. War breeds destruction. Life is now denied. Pause.
There you go.
I gotta know what that effect was. It's like scratchy.
That was
That was
October, and let's see what I had all Boss pedals back then. I didn't have very many.
DS1 or what?
That was awesome, Ron.
Thank you, puppy. Yeah, that was the original singer, and why we were recording. He went to the house where his fiance lived. The next thing you know, we were in the break room of the studio eating pizza, and he rides by in a cop car cuffed. Why?
Like just for fun?
No, he went over and was domestic violence or something. I don't know what happened. He went over. He's like, I don't have to sing for another couple hours. So he went over, and next thing I know, he comes by, and there was a red light there. So he's sitting in the cop car looking at us going, and the record company ended up, we signed with them. So when you sign, they actually own you. So they fired him and gave us this guy. And that's why he doesn't look
The same?
you know, even the photo, the inside of one of the sleeves was, because they sent us to have professional photos taken, and if you look on the inside of the sleeve, we're all in chairs except for him, the guy in the middle, because he wasn't there then.
Oh yeah. The guy literally has a fucking mugshot.
Yeah, it's basically what it is. So he wasn't there, and And then we end up firing him and getting Kevin is who you hear at that, and Kevin's who you're hearing sing on
What
the
is that?
radio song.
What is that? 0578 0587. Is it?
You want me?
Come on.
I'll send it to you.
What's the tabs on that? Doom, goom, 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 goom. Come on. It's like 0456. Come on.
I'll send it to you.
Doom, goom.
Yeah, we had. Yeah, the guy you just heard singing. This is him right here. I got my arm on his shoulder.
So I was gonna say, if I sent you one of the Nazguls, would it still? Would I? Never mind. I'm just gonna send them both. They're sending both still. I just thought about like, hey, I could send one for $20 instead of $40. Maybe good, but it'll be there on tomorrow.
Okay. All right. So now we're going to do the giveaway.
The giveaway.
You're right, Mitch. Steelers.
Man, are you ready for the Steelers new season?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Man, so I'm a Saints fan, so me and you are gonna go against each other eventually.
Maybe.
Who's the Saints? Maybe not. Yeah. No, I think that we could because I think this Saints new quarterback is gonna give them playoff potential seasons this time around. It did pretty much the last time. I think they went to one playoff, maybe two playoffs, 3. Then they tapered.
Okay.
Well, for the Steelers, let's go.
All right. So here's the names.
Oh, whoa! You get a wheel?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh God.
Okay, so what you have to do, you know what you have to do, Ron, right now?
What?
When you push the wheel, you have to leave it on the screen.
Yeah. So you guys see it. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, okay.
All right. So here we go. Spin.
Oh!
Lewis won the kit.
Missed it by 2.
Huh?
Dang it! MPN would have been to Peggy.
Yeah, Billy Ray said give it to Peggy too.
Oh, it's Billy Ray. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Damn, Peggy, you were that close.
I just sent a picture to Lewis, or a package to Lewis today.
Really?
Well, he's getting the whole maintenance kit. Now I'll give another one away in December, but this is for the 100th show. So
100th show. Well, at least your show does something. Mine didn't. I'm just saying.
This is the 100th live show.
Mine didn't do anything. I just said, "Hey, we're a 100 show. Where's my money?" Jesus Christ.
So, yeah, I didn't want to do this for money, and I didn't want to. I didn't even want to do the PayPal, but I had some people that wanted to help with guitar parts, but didn't have any parts. So they's like,
now,
well,
Ron,
we just send money. So
Lewis did say respin, and I don't blame him. But ask him if he's serious.
yeah, Lewis, are you serious? Because there it is.
Yeah.
But that's like if it landed on me, I would say respin. I don't know that I'm on there, but if I was, I would say that.
Yeah, you're on there.
Okay. Yeah. See, if it landed on me, I would say respin.
What?
So,
respin?
Yeah. Because me and Ron have traded stuff already, so I have a lot of these things. I wouldn't necessarily need to win, whereas somebody else watching the show might really like to win.
I'd just be like, yo, bro, just give me your best
Yeah, okay. He says
Pokemon
he's
card.
serious. He said, yeah.
Okay.
Give me your
He
best
says he
Pokemon
has the
card.
other kits. So yeah.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, now I got to find the app again.
Mm.
Well, if you had it already there, Ron, you should have be able to use the same wheel. You just
Yeah. Oh, there
should
it
be
is.
able to delete them.
Okay. So we'll spin again. Oh wait, can I take? Well, all right. We'll just. All right, here we go.
Spin me right round, spin me right round, baby. Oh, it said Brian.
Brian, searching for tone.
Oh,
Woohoo! All right.
you'll like that.
Go.
There you go.
Cool.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would it?
One away from True,
Congratulations,
two
Ron.
away from Julian.
All right, I don't know what's going on with this shit.
All right, so Brian, the searching for tone. All right, so I'll have to email him and tell him he won.
Tell us what he won. A new car.
A 1974 Pinto.
No, you're gonna have to pay taxes on it anyway, so it doesn't
with
matter.
California emissions for a total price of $2,700.
And guess what? Guess what? It runs on diesel, and diesel is twice as expensive in California. So
It
good
is.
luck.
Takes half the time and trouble to make it, but costs twice as much.
Right. They take all their fuel fossils to Texas to get dieselified, and then they bring it back. That's basically what it is. I don't know. It's stupid.
All right. All right,
Let's just make more
everybody.
pollution.
So everybody, all you guys, thank you. Honor, privilege to be here with you guys. Chat,
Yes,
thank
definitely.
you.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Lewis and Brian. And then I'll do more giveaways. I just can't do them all the time.
Yeah.
But I'll do another big one like that in December. But it'll be red and maybe some green. You know, the Christmas thing. So.
And then you
Oh,
got
that's my favorite.
when we make it to 500 subs, right?
Yeah.
Got the guitar giveaway.
Yeah. So it's what,
Whatever you
80
do,
more?
Ron, I'm sure you'll make it special for them. So.
Bro,
thank
literally, I think I can get literally half of my, not even half. There's a portion of my show over here because they love guitar and music. They love to. Let's put it this way: we're gonna spread the
Good
love.
night, Lewis.
Put it that way.
Thank you. There you go.
Let's see if that's what I'm gonna do a collab more.
Okay. I don't have a problem doing it. And like I said, I've told Greasy this too. I said, if you come on the show and you guys get more popular than me, that's fine. I ain't kicking you off.
Hey, I'd say maybe if you're doing anything tomorrow or whatever, we'll just do I'll do a show on my end. You do a show your end. We'll promote each other. That's all it is.
Okay.
I'm just trying to build people up. Because goddamn, I don't want people to be left in the dust. No.
500 subs, you'll get this guitar.
You know what? I know people in my chat that would love that guitar.
Well, have them jump on.
Mm-hmm.
At
That'd
500
be nice.
subs, Billy Ray donated this guitar. He still has it. He's a cop. So at 500 subs,
Yep.
at 500 subs, we're going to do a sub-only show. And somebody that's in the chat that night will win this guitar. You send me your address, and then I will send it to Billy, and Billy will ship you the guitar from Arizona. If you're out of country, I don't know. He might split it with you or something, the shipping. I don't know. You'd have to talk to him.
Yeah, Billy's got it fucking bugged too. So watch out. Don't sell drugs around.
Now, Ron,
I love
Fine.
Billy though.
there is one question. Do you have to be? If you're a sub, you have to be in the chat.
Yes,
Just
'cause
to
it's going
make
to be a
sure
sub-only show that night.
you have to be in the chat that night when you
Yeah.
do it.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
If
Yep.
you're a sub to the
Yes,
channel.
sir. Because it's going to be sub-only, so you got to be there. It's going to be whoever's
Just
in there.
clarifying that. That's no problem.
You guys are on point. Because I didn't even think about that. I was like, what?
No,
I was like, can we just be? I was like, can we just be in the
I
chat?
know there's going to be a night. If you do it, I'm not there. I'm glad that somebody else is going to have.
You know, Ron, if we're gonna do that, I need to show you a few things on how to do it on your what do you call it? On your video, so you can share it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's ways to do it. And everybody else that was saying like, oh, well, you know, EVU or whatever, StreamYards, you guys are paying for that. You guys are ridiculous. You guys need to stop paying for that stuff. You guys are crazy. I do all of my stuff for free on Discord, and all I do is Streamlabs or StreamYards. You guys say StreamYards, I do Streamlabs. So, Streamlabs is free. Discord is free. All you got to do is have an ID and just join in for free, and there you go. Not a real ID, just have a channel ID, and that's it. You're good to go, dude. Like it's the most easiest thing in the world. And plus, all you do is just join in, and everything is fixed for you. Your audio, your video, everything. It kind of sucks because it's a little downgraded. It doesn't sound as sharp as it does here, but it works well. I've used it on my channel for I'd say 8 years. I haven't had any problems with it except for it sounded like shit when there's like maybe 25 people in there. We're not doing 20. Yeah, when you have 25 people in anywhere, it's gonna sound like shit, especially a cafeteria. God damn. But it works, dude. You guys need to start looking at what do you call it? Streamlabs and Discord. Those are the two things that I think that would benefit you guys, because even though you guys got, I guess you guys got your normal people that you want to invite. This can also invite other people that are part of the community that's not a part of the community that wants to even join in. So they'll be like in your
Now,
post.
just to be clear, you don't have to be normal.
I mean, you don't.
Just
You
kidding.
don't. I would say this. If you're gonna be normal to be in Discord, don't be anything. Don't be anything like that.
Gargots, check your Facebook Messenger. I sent you a link to a switch.
Oh, I saw it. The five switch.
Yep.
That's the one. That's a fucking. That's pretty.
That's fine.
It goes. Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
That's fine. So, all right, guys. With that, gentlemen, loved it. You're all welcome. Everything can come back. Everybody come back. I just got a text from somebody. So, yeah, but I was saying about the, the not monetized. I did the PayPal thing, but I don't even know if it works. No one's used it, so I don't even know if it works.
Wait.
It's my address. It's just this email. Oh crap! Hold on.
Well, I mean, it's your Vegemite address, right?
It's this address right here.
You need to do a PO box.
Yeah, I know. But it's just that. Type that in as a recipient for PayPal if you want to do it that way. But like I said, it's been over a week now, and no one's used it, so I don't even know if it's working. But
oh, it'll be working, bro. It's working. People haven't used it yet. That's all it is. It'll start working.
What I'm doing, this isn't like I've made this comment too. This isn't for me to go to Starbucks and do that stuff. What this is for people who wanted to donate guitar parts but didn't have any parts to donate but still wanted to help.
Yeah.
And they can just send it. And I if they want, I will show them the receipts showing them that their thank you, Mitch, their money went for what I said it's going for. So full transparency. So
All right, Ron. I want the receipts that say that you didn't fuck their their pickups. Where's that? Where them receipts at, Ron?
I
You go.
sent back what I had. He wanted plus all the parts. Get this, he donated all the parts live on the show from that guitar to go to the Gunner project. Then after all that happens, I want my parts back.
Wait,
so
what?
I had to
like
ship
screw by
all his
screw?
parts back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Screw by screw?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, he I'm telling you, he went nuts. So
it's none of my business, but just it's the behavior. It's not it's not the who it is, it's the behavior. You give something to somebody, that's it. It belongs to them. They do whatever they want with it.
No, I'm just
you no longer own it.
I'm literally I am literally done with this fucking conversation. Like that's
all right, everybody. Good night. See you tomorrow night. Gentlemen, thank you. It was an honor.
Good night, all.
Yep.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you.
I'll be around if anybody wants to hang out. So
I'll be around for a few more minutes. Then I gotta go over and help my buddy Keith. We just got him a new computer. He just got it today, Dave, and they're just working out. His son's working out the case, make sure it's working right. So